Alright, welcome. Thank you for joining me. Sorry, Pittons. Let's get right back into it where we left off. We were heading into the hideout of the Leviathan's Claw. And my cat's probably going to bug me today because he wants his soft food, and I don't have any of it left, and it's kind of too hot to go out and buy some. I don't want to. So he's going to have to deal with hard stuff for the day. I'll pick him up some more stuff tomorrow.
I'm guessing this is the Manor of the Wicked.
It's so heavily guarded.
We should wait and see what the situation is like first.
Can't get too comfortable, though.
Shh, they're arguing about something.
What part of let us in are you having trouble with?
Like I said, your timing just seems a little too perfect. Don't you have anything to prove who you say you are?
You know what? Actually, we don't. Let us through. The dawn is here. We don't have time to sit and chat.
So, the old man did come here.
Bingo. This is our chance to listen in.
Sorry if I make a little bit snorting,
Didn't
coughing.
you go looking for proof that the hunting blades were after that dragon rider?
I told you. We received word that the dawn was headed here before we could arrive at Mount Temza.
We couldn't very well ignore news like that, could we?
The hunting blades are out to get Judy?
What are you waiting for? You won't be any use to Jaeger if we have to give you a beating.
We'll let you through, but not without an escort. You don't mind, I hope.
Whatever, just let us in.
What luck! Now there's less guards to worry about.
Guess we better strike while the iron's hot.
Who the hell are you? Hey!
Nice, Rapide.
Not the
We'll
most
destroy
quiet
them
of
in no
approach.
time.
Some plums.
Conflagration, burning the very souls of my enemies. Oh, God, it tries to
Screwed
That a
them
little
up.
too rough for you? Yeah.
And you got my magical insight. Ooh, and I finally finished learning Ability Plus.
I think we're still in the clear.
So let's make with the getting inside.
Why do you think the hunting blades would be after Judith? If they're looking for Epithea, maybe they want the dragon she was riding. If he's an
maybe they just
Entelekea,
wanna
he
kill-
might become an Epithea like Belius. I mean, when he dies.
Which means Harry's request wasn't the only reason they wanted to take Belly. They want those Apatheas something bad.
No, the hunting blades just want to
Judy might
kill
be in
them.
trouble, but we should help the Dawn out first. Especially with those two charming young ladies in there.
Aye, let's be quick and clean this place up.
Sure. We should be on our way.
I'm just worried about Judith.
So you'll be going to Mount Thames?
But the dawn?
And we're practicing deciding for ourselves, remember? Let's move.
I'm coming too! She'd be upset if I left the dawn like this to go looking for her. I can just hear her saying, "My, what did you think you were doing?" Don't worry about that lady. She's tough.
Alright, let's get the old Dawn out of this place.
And the Don's weak.
Looks like we found...
Okay.
Alright, so before I do that, we're gonna swap him over to the... Well, he's got a lot of stuff I could put on him. Link slash. Increase damage on Fatal Strike to enemies. Do not die from it, so in other words, bosses. Tap B repeatedly during a Mystic Art. Oh, I see, but I don't have Mystic Arts yet. So we're gonna put on that.
I never would have guessed we'd have to chase down the Don and then go make Judith talk. It looks like the hunting blades are on the move too.
I want to know how Leviathan's Claw managed to get that information. I'm sure there's something they're after.
Judith.
I know you're worried, but let's just deal with what's right in front of us for now.
Right. Let's look for the dawn.
I am so bad at it.
We do battle with all our...
Fur.
Slice!
Azure Sword!
Oh, power! A sharpened rage! Cut through that which blocks our future!
Azure Sword!
Oh, divine spirit, pull me through!
Did I learn Azure? I haven't learned Azure Storm. When you use the skill,
Azure Sword!
I will use this power for
Lucky
just
Soul,
finish
Power
that
Helmet's
one.
Revenge, Spell Charge 3, Hunter. Ooh, they learned a lot of stuff. Alright, now, I want to check something. Can be learned if used repeatedly. Perfect green. Oh, sorry, is this best one. But, you know, while we're on the subject of this, sorry about tabbing here, I just want to do something. Why am I... Hold up, what's going on here? Why does it still say I'm hosting Spike? I should be... I gotta refresh my page. Yeah, whatever. Alright, there we go. Now it's on me. Max. After Altered Arts. Yuri's Mystic Arts. Yuri's Altered Arts. What skill changes from Chain? Crucible Chain. Azure Edge becomes Azure Storm. Okay, what skill changes from Hellfire? Yes? Yeah, Hellfire. Hellfire, Pyre Havoc, Wailing Havoc. Do I have Wailing Havoc? I do.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Hey! Higher Havoc! Shining Fate! You're gone! You're gone! Higher Havoc!
Oh, blade of noble light, overpowering
No good!
evil!
Azure Sword!
We have certainly grown stronger.
Alright, I lost my chat. Hey, these guys give back magic lenses. That's nice. I was also saying, no, you want your soft food, but I don't have any. I'm sorry.
Look.
White horse!
That's... Stand back.
Didn't you say Leviathan's Claw would never try something like this, old man?
The Don's the one that started all this.
What? Then that means the old man...
Just what do you think you're doing here, you damn fools? Bringing young ones to a place like this?
Bravo! I really should thank you for such a heartrending performance.
What the hell's he talking about?
Get out of the way!
suppose I could try.
Azure Storm!
Incandescent locust. Annihilate the vulgar.
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm! Kill! Another! Kill! Kill! Alright, who's next? And another!
I am not gonna let them kill the Dawn. Yeah, I feel good.
Learn skill Ultimate Tension. Too bad I don't have any other knuckles to use.
Where's the Don?
He's gone after Jaeger.
Let's go.
Just made him angry.
Let's have a good time.
Holy power. Okay. First
Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Azure Storm! It's gone! And another! And another! And another! Azure Storm!
That's what happens when I get serious.
A well boost. Grim Cardin.
I'll do my best.
Azure Storm!
Oh yeah.
And another! And another!
Silverlight.
And another!
Incandescent locust.
And another! And another! And another! And another! Azure Storm!
Okay.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
And another!
Come, oh Silverlight.
And another!
We burn the very souls of
Azure Storm!
divine spirit.
Azure Storm!
Snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
Azure Storm! Alright, who's next?
All right, here we go. Yay! All right.
And they just keep giving me back the magic lenses. It's very nice.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Oh, power that tries to suffering.
Azure Storm!
Enemies unto me.
Azure Storm!
Oh, breath of life.
And another!
Creatures come forth. Oh, merciless conflagration.
Azure Storm!
Burn the very souls of my enemies.
And another! Azure Storm!
Oh, divine spear, run. I guess you like that art.
Huh? What, was it the same one?
Oh, brilliant. Grant us your power.
And another!
That which blocks our
Azure Storm!
Ready?
Azure Storm! And another!
Oh, mad and
Azure Storm!
up in storm.
And another! Azure Storm!
Okay, let's go.
Have I learnt it yet? Nope.
Let's eliminate them!
Azure Sword! Azure Sword! Azure Sword! Azure Sword!
Tread them by purity!
Azure Sword!
Let's go.
Vesperia? Shark's tail.
I wonder what they were thinking, building a big manor out in the middle of nowhere like this.
Isn't it obvious? Crooked plots and intrigue.
We should hurry and finish what we need to do before we get caught up in anything.
That's not so bad here, Estelle. Why not take our time and get the full tour?
Are you thinking of exposing some crooked plots and intrigue while we're here?
Nah, I wasn't thinking about any of that. Being in someone's home is just so relaxing is all.
I can't believe you.
We don't have time for this. We're going on ahead, old man.
No, wait for me!
Being in someone else's house is so relaxing. Jesus Christ, Raven. Panacea bottle.
How feeble looking!
Don't let him trip you up.
Azure Sword!
Kill!
Azure Sword!
Enemies unto me.
Azure Sword!
And another!
Oh, power that transcends your greedy waters. Rise up and fill the very heavens.
Azure Sword!
Enemy through.
And another!
Azure Sword!
I'm just getting started.
Alright, so we're done on this side. Ooh.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Angel ring.
And another! And another!
Modest land. Annihilate the whole thing.
Azure Sword!
Done. Come, oh silly sacrifice. All right, here we go. Yay! Finish that one.
A new
Money, 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 money. Lemon, 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 lemon.
I suppose I could try.
And another!
Dwells in all creatures.
And another!
Obsidian flesh. He has a raging spear to run.
That's over.
Not sure if he was learning something or just doing something. But either way, I never need to have those on because I'm always, until I get something better, I'm always going to have that weapon equipped. So, combat. Hellfire and Chain, I don't need to worry about those until I change weapons. Combo Plus is a definite. Press B during backstep to perform a jump attack. Increase spell attack by 5%, increase due to equipment. I don't use spell attack, so why would I want that? Evade, item throw, item pro, backstep, landing step, ability. Follow a base out with a second. Yeah, we're gonna have a... EXP share, don't need. Taunt 2. Taunt with the left stick button and press to fill the oval on engage action deficit taunt. Occasionally fully restore HP during overlimit. I'm gonna have occasionally fully restore TP during overlimit then. I'll futz around with those a bit more when I have to change weapons or get levels and whatnot.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Puzzles, I'm sorry, I can't give you what I don't have.
Azure Door!
Come, oh Silver Light! Beating up the edge, sacrifice my body.
And another! Hey! Azure Door!
There we go. Now I fully actually learned Azure Storm. It's an altered art.
Run my enemies through! That's no good!
You're gone!
Anyone with a spine to face us? We do battle with all our might!
You're gone!
Thy body to crush my enemies! Weakness! Oh, Divine Spear, run my enemy through!
You're gone!
Holy Lance! Split thy alluring... We must go on!
Sorry, cat, but I can't give you what I don't have. And no matter how much you bug me about it, I'm still not gonna magically get it.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Random ball!
You're gone!
Thy body to
I'm just getting started.
There's a door, but it's locked. It's probably of no use.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Oh, sharpened ray. Pierce cluster.
You're gone!
Photon. Oh, mad and up and storm the very heavens.
You're gone!
We're done.
How feeble looking!
Don't get cocky.
Slice.
Come and face me!
You're gone!
An enemy through.
Shoot.
Holy Lance!
You're gone!
Oh,
And it's a very powerful skill.
Dangerous ladder!
Feel the light. Or even indestructible evil. How He has a raging spear to run my enemies through.
All right, who's next?
I'm just getting started.
Alright, let's just restore their MP a bit. Crimson Axe. Stone Slasher.
I suppose I could try.
You're gone!
Grant them thy undefiled purity.
You're gone!
Not bad.
Oh, divine spear,
I had to end up using it 100 times before I got it.
weakness.
Who's next?
Oh, breath of life that dwells
The important thing is eventually I'll be able to do 3 combo base art, altered art, base art, arcane art, altered art, arcane art. And it just gets crazy. It gets nice and good. You know, at least
It's our turn.
It doesn't seem fair.
You're gone!
Come and face me.
Oh, power that soul's
You're gone! All right, who's next? You're gone!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Oh, divine spear,
You're gone! I'll finish you!
We're done.
we're done.
I never dreamed you'd try anything this risky.
I finally made up my mind that this mud ball would be a much prettier place without you on it.
The other Master Guilds surely won't like you ignoring the Union's laws for your personal vendetta.
And I'll face the consequences. But it's daybreak now. Looks like I've underestimated you, Touch. I'm out of time. If I don't get myself back to Dongrest, those fools gonna start a war with each other.
Oh, I think it's a bit late to prevent that little accident from happening.
A couple of eggs might have to be broken, but I'm prepared to pay a price.
A price.
You still got us to deal with, Jaeger.
Well, it looks like the tide's taken a turn. Yeah, indeed. Bye-bye.
Hey, wait!
Damn, that guy's a regular vanishing act.
Now what's with all of you? Just how you figure coming down here'd be the smart thing to do?
Who's that little kid?
I ain't no little kid. I'm Patty.
I'm sorry about that. Patty, huh? Why don't you come over here and show me your... Now, this is a surprise.
Huh?
You're a dead ringer for Eifried. The very spitting image.
Huh?
If he was a little girl.
Then it really is true that Patty is Eifried's granddaughter?
Granddaughter? You're his... I never heard nothing about that scoundrel having a granddaughter.
Or a daughter, for that matter.
So Patty's guess was right on the mark.
As his relative, I bet you must have suffered quite a bit over Eifried's infamous...
I've got my own reasons for following Eifried's trail. I thought that since you were his friend, Dawn, you might know something.
It'd be an exaggeration to say that we were ever friends. He just did whatever he wanted to do. I never knew where he was or what he was doing. And I ain't got a clue about that now, either.
I see. Haven't you met him somewhere recently?
Have I? Can't rightly say.
This is a keepsake left by an ally of yours. We were asked to bring it to you.
Looks like I caused you all some trouble. Of all the... Why'd she have to wind up like this?
Just what is an apatheia, anyway?
Well, you see... Afraid I don't have time to explain it now. Hate to cut and run, but I'll leave the rest of these guys to you.
Wait.
We should think about getting out of here, too.
Hey, let me try and buy the old man some time.
Raven?
Come on.
Guess we'd better.
How feeble looking!
Don't get careless. Dragon!
Come, oh Silverlight!
You're gone! You're gone!
Oh, divine
Kill!
You're
gone!
Overpower even indestructible!
You're gone!
To run my enemies through! Oh, divine spear, run mine enemy through! Holy Lance!
You're gone!
Wonderful! Snare and deliver my...
I am not gonna let them kill the Dawn. Yeah, I feel good.
3 chain hellfire. Alright, so I can put those on now.
I think it's about time.
I agree.
You don't mean... from... Ah!
I got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to put... Focus up +1. Alright, let's take off some stuff I don't feel I need. Alright.
I'm the spitting image of Eifried. Not the picture I had in my head.
Indeed. I thought he'd be an imposing figure like Dawn.
I'm all muddled. I need to ask Dawn for more details.
Sorry about this, just looking at something on my phone. Ooh, nice. Alright, so the next boss fight is a Nun and a Toyson. They're a bit of a tricksy one. Whoop. They might be a bit tricksy considering I'm a bit higher level than I should be right now. Ugh. Puzzles, I can't give you what I don't have. Stop. Don't make a nuisance out of yourself, alright? I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna take a little side tour through Cave Mock if it'll allow me to. Actually, no, I'll wait to go to Cave Mock until I have a high-level sorcerer ring, so I can burn the trees down there.
Let's eliminate them!
You're gone!
Let's go.
Yuri! It's terrible! The Union and Palestrole are squaring off against each other with Hopeful and Blastia!
Ooh,
The Dawn is back, but something's not right!
So, he made it back in time. Looks like my hunch was right.
What do you mean, your hunch?
He's been planning for this to end in his death all along.
What? Why would he want to do something like that?
To set things right?
Bellius died because of Harry's rash behavior. She's the Duce of Nordapalica. You can't just say, sorry, I got some bad information, which means there's gotta be compensation to make up for losing Bellius.
So the price Don mentioned back at the Manor of the Wicked was...
His own life. Once he made up his mind to sacrifice himself, taking down Jaeger wasn't a problem. Even if it meant going against the law.
No! He can't do that!
There has to be some other way.
Both sides are at the breaking point, though. This thing could go off at the drop of a hat, and if it starts, it'll mean all-out war between the Union and Palestrole.
Not sure we have the time to find some other way.
I'm going with Carol.
Things have to be done.
Hang in there, kid. You're a boss now, right?
But it's like there's nothing I can do on my own!
So then ask for help. That's what friends are for, right?
Dawn!
Take good care of them, and they'll be there whenever you need them.
I'm coming with you.
Like hell you are! Well, old man, it's been fun.
Raven, you better nail Jaeger for me.
That's a heavy load for somebody like me.
You're the only one I can ask.
Oh, there you are. You just snuck
Right,
up behind my
horse.
chair.
Little lady, try going underground through the storeroom in the city's tavern. There's a wall there inscribed with Eifried's name. If you're his granddaughter, it ain't a bad idea to take a glimpse at the kind of things he did and how he lived. We're so grateful for everything your darling grandson's done to us. Really.
The boy has made a mess of things. He may be my idiot grandson, but he's also a full member of the Union, and it falls upon any leader to take responsibility for the mistakes of their people. So say the law. Take me, then. Let my head atone for Bellius.
Dawn.
Idiot. These guilds. They're all filled with nutcases.
So, who's gonna be my second?
The second is the person who will do the job should you
It
you
would be my honor.
not be able to do it. For example, say you stab yourself in a spot where you're just going to bleed out but could or would survive, or you realize you're too much of a coward to do it yourself.
Guess you're stuck doing a job nobody much wants.
You too.
No kidding. Yuri, I was looking forward to watching you go places. I'll make sure to save you a spot in hell.
I don't think they'd let me into the hell you're going to.
I won't forget that attitude, boy.
And I won't forget your resolve, Don Whitehorse.
Dawn! Listen up. You all gotta stand on your own 2 feet from here on. There's a new age coming, so get out there and make it for yourselves.
Everyone here seems to have calmed down.
Feels more like they're expecting the end of the world.
Carol's been taking the Dawn's passing pretty hard, too.
And it looks like things are keeping the old man busy. I guess it comes with being a member of Alta.
Huh.
I haven't seen Patty for a while now.
She might be in the sewer tunnels.
Oh, right. That's what the Dawn was talking about.
He gave up his own life to make amends for what happened. The guilds take their laws pretty seriously.
The pride of living by the laws of the guild. Taking responsibility. Accepting the choices he'd made. The Dawn practiced what he preached.
And he was willing to stake his life on those beliefs.
Responsibility, choices.
I've got to get these things figured out myself. Best to start with our guild, with brave Vesperia.
Yuri?
Just going for a walk.
He probably went looking for Carol.
Carol.
Gonna go see if I can find Patty. Dawn's passing.
Now my hands have killed someone I never wanted to kill. Dawn, that feeling still hasn't left my hands. You really were a piece of work, old man.
Top node. Not the top. It's the knot you put on the top. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can find Patty down here first. Yeah, I don't exactly have to worry about these enemies anymore.
Hold still. I'll make this quick. You're gone!
On the plus side, it gives me plenty of enemies to cast this against.
That's what happens when I get sick. Get ready. I'm taking you down. All right, who's next? You're gone! You're gone!
I'm probably going to find Patty's not actually there and I'm wasting my time, but if that ends up being the case, that ends up being the case. Nope. Yeah, not down here. Long ago, our ancestors demanded their nations. Yeah, okay, it's what the whole thing they're in. Alright, wanted to see, found out. This really would have been a cool spot to have a massive boss fight.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Ha! You're gone! Fire Havoc! Fire Havoc! Ha! You're gone! Ha!
That's what happens when I get... Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Fire Havoc! Ha! You're gone!
Getting closer. Oh, come on. Really giving serious consideration to running this game as a speed game. Though then again, there's a lot of games I want to try and learn the route for. Maybe not get good at, but at least learn the route for. I think Carol was sitting over here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. I want to learn the route for Kingdom Hearts 2. Something I wanted to do for a long time, but
there wasn't anything I could do. The Dawn, and all the rest of you, you'd all made up your minds and did what you could. Nobody in this town's gonna listen to anything I've got to say. So I was thinking I should try talking with Palestrale instead, but they might be done talking, and just attack anyway. When I thought that, I was too scared to go alone. So I ended up not going at all. I'm not good for anything.
What about Judy? Weren't you gonna look for her?
I can't go with you anymore, Yuri. I'm just not cut out to be the boss of a guild.
Is that it then? Is that all guilds and brave Vesperia mean to you? Just walking away from the dream like that?
But I wanted to be the best guild! To be useful to the Dawn! For him to notice me! He's been a role model for me. And now he's not around.
So you're just gonna pack it up and quit? Just what was it the Dawn died for?
the little spoiled punks like you didn't have to.
You, of all people, should know the answer to that.
You can always do everything you want, Yuri! You'd never understand how I feel! I'm not tough like you! There's no way I can be like you in the Dawn! It's over! Our guild—
Carol! Don't you remember all the Dawn told you? Did you forget his resolve? As a member of our guild, I'm going to Mount Temsa to find Judy.
Huh?
Brave Vesperia will go on. Even if you don't. This guild is more than just you now.
I don't want to run away. I don't want to, but...
Then you gotta grow up. That's all there is to it. Troubled one. Probably gotta go back up to the Union Hall. I want to make it clear now for anyone who's like, you're a monster for not feeding your cat. He has plenty of food there, he just doesn't have soft food. And this is usually the time when I give him soft food. So maybe I just have to leave town. Yeah, there's a stone.
Carol, do you think he'll be all right?
He'll be fine.
But...
Well now, if it isn't that darling boy and girl. How very nice to see you both.
Jaeger!
You've got some nerve showing your face after planting the seeds of war.
Seeds of war? I'm quite sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Attacking Palestrale is a matter for the Union to decide. Yep, that's right. We just helped inform their decision.
Exactly. Understand, my little friends?
I'll give you something to smile about.
That's enough for today, I think. It is the day of the Dawn's passing, after all. We're still in mourning, you see. The world lost a great man today. It most certainly did.
What is it you guys are after? Get the Dawn out of the way to take control of the Union?
Oh, no. Our little business will most surely be easier without support Dawn around, but let's not go there. I've come today for my own personal reasons.
I don't want to disgrace the Dawn by doing something I'll regret later. You should leave before I change my mind.
It is not only you who are mourning this death, you know. Be seeing you then.
They may not have got along, they may not have even liked each other,
Dawn.
but they certainly respected each other.
I don't understand. Hadn't he been trying to get rid of Don Whitehorse himself?
The old man was a nuisance to Leviathan's Claw, but maybe things were a little different for Jaeger on a personal level.
You mean like the difference between guilds and individuals?
Yeah. To the Dawn, there was Jaeger the boss, and Jaeger the person.
The Dawn
like
did
the
break
same
his own
holds
laws
true.
and take the fight into his own hands.
Well, we should be on our way.
All right. I told Rita we would be meeting her at the town exit. I also left a message at the inn for Patty.
I said he'll be fine.
He'll either follow, or he won't. That is his choice to make. No one else's.
Where are Carol and Patty?
What is the deal with everyone worrying so much? What are both of your plans after this?
I'm going with you, of course. Like I said, I've decided to stick with you guys while I research the air current.
Right.
I want to go with you as well, Yuri. Now that we know the hunting blades are out to get Judith, we've got to try and help.
We're not obligated to do anything for...
Judith shared in our travels. She's one of us.
She also destroyed the Ceres Blastia on the ship.
But...
I'm not going out on any mercy mission. I told you I need to set things straight, right?
Yuri...
What does Judy know? What doesn't she know? I'm gonna see that she comes clean about all of it. I have to find out where this guild stands.
Well, we might just end up saving her along the way.
You two are worried about her. I knew it.
What are you talking about? We might, is all I said. Anyway, with all this talk about setting the guild straight, is the fearless leader himself gonna come?
It'll take more than this to keep him down. He'll come.
Oh, Patty's here.
Did you have a look at what your grandpa left behind?
I engraved it all firmly in my memory.
So did it help you remember anything?
It doesn't look like things are gonna go quite so well, but I can't let myself get discouraged by something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Is it okay for me to be with you guys a little longer?
I don't mind. Okay, let's...
What should we do about Raven?
He couldn't come now. He can't turn his back on this town. They lost the Dawn.
You're probably right. The old man has his own agenda to take care of.
I'm gonna miss him.
Think who you're talking about. That guy might just pop up when you least expect it.
Also true.
So where is this Mount Temza anyway?
My guess is that it's somewhere north of the sands of Kogor. She mentioned something about living with Baul on a mountain to the north of a desert.
There certainly are plenty of mountains in the northern regions of Desier.
Well, let's start there and see where it takes us.
We'll be going to Désert by ship. Looks like that's where I come in.
All right, let's head to the ship.
Reunited with everyone, except Carol. There he is.
Carol!
Wait! I might not fully understand the things that Dawn wanted to tell me yet, but Brave Vesperia is our guild. So I've got to come with you guys.
Carol.
I think if I ran away, if I abandoned my friends, that'd be the end. I couldn't come back. That's why I've got to go. Please let me...
Of course.
Yuri! But don't call me boss and... I haven't done anything to earn that title yet. Until you really think I'm a boss, until I don't feel embarrassed when someone calls me boss, I'll just do my part as a fellow member of Brave Vesperia.
Understood, Carol. Not a bad...
All right!
He's learning.
It never ends with these guilds. Bunch of hot-headed idiots.
That's exactly what's so good about the guilds, I think.
Yeah. Quite juvenile, isn't it?
There he is.
Ah! Hey, old man!
Ah, how glorious is youth!
What are you up to?
Huh? Something wrong with my being here?
Well, don't you have your hands full with the Dawn's passing and everything?
You know, it all just seemed a little too bothersome, so I ducked out.
But you owe a lot to the Dawn. Aren't you sad?
Sad? I cried and cried till my throat was hoarse, and there wasn't a tear left in me.
Funny, it doesn't show on you at all.
Huh. So not even Raven the Great can bear to ignore the Dawn's parting words.
What are you talking about? You heard me, didn't you? That burden's too heavy for this beast. I'm sure they'll be able to take care of that piece of business just fine without me.
I'm gonna AFK for just half a second. Be right back. Some asshole with their subwoofer driving by us all.
All right, we'll leave it at that.
Oh man, these kids today, I tell you.
Traveling in a group is loads of fun. It's so lively.
This isn't lively, it's rowdy. Didn't I tell you that before?
So now we can depart for Desier, right?
Huh? Why are we going back there?
That's a pretty good hunch you had there. Mount Thames is north of the Sansa Kagor. There's a Crydian city there, if memory serves.
And why would you know something like that?
Well, I'm over twice your age, so of course I know twice as many things.
Now that's one way of doing it.
Right.
So are we going, or aren't we?
Can we get to the north of Kagor by boat?
Guess we'll have to see when we get there.
Hoist the sails! The Fiertia is off to sea!
Reunited with Carol and Raven. Who I always want to call Raven.
Our swords for freedom, our shield for friendship, our lives for the common good.
The Union Oath, huh?
Do you suppose Aifread lived according to those words? Or did the wind blow differently?
Well, the fact that Aifread's signature is on the oath is no simple twist of fortune.
Well, we'll just have to take up the oath for Dawn and Aifread then, won't we?
Well, Don, looks like the youth have picked up the torch you and Aifread once carried.
So I wonder if there's anywhere where we can land out there. I guess we'll have to find out. Looks like there's desert over there. What is there? A spot I can land. Yeah, looks like there is. Actually, we're gonna fight this bad boy.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
This sword beak.
Obsidian flash! The raging spear to
I'll finish you! You're done!
disturbing power unleashed!
I'm actually gonna take you out of my party for Raven.
Don Whitehorse was a real man, wasn't he?
Aye. I'm sure you felt the weight of that in your blade as his second. I'm sorry I made you shoulder that burden.
It's all right.
Unbelievable. Why would he accept that role? Do you think Yuri is really all right?
He's not all right, but I imagine he'll be able to sort it out in his own mind. That lad's got real resolve.
Resolve? Do you mean like with Rago and Cumore?
Aye. Once he's made up his mind and taken up a task, he'll see it done no matter how heavy it is. It's an exhausting path, one this old man could never take.
You aren't alone in that.
All folks like us can do is keep an eye on the lad as he does what he needs to.
Druids.
My magic hunger's for it! Dragon! My magic hunger's for its prey!
Alright, try! Like this?
Sand thief.
You're gone!
Oh, Silverlight.
You're gone!
We're done. Yeah, I feel...
Link slash.
Here! Fire hand! Knock him around and cut him!
Power that tries so shine.
You're gone!
My magic hunger's for its prey.
Fire hand!
Come, oh, Silverlight. Lost.
You're gone!
Repeat! Your tail?
Haven't got that one yet.
And here we are. Welcome to Mount Temza.
These are human footprints, right? There sure are a lot of them.
Could it be the hunting blades?
That,
Probably.
or it might be the Knights.
But why would the knights be here?
Well, Flynn was looking for Apatheia too. If that's what the hunting blades are doing here, then the Knights could be here for the same reason.
Why is everyone scrambling to get their hands on Apatheia all of a sudden?
It was so pretty, all sparkly and glittery. I'm sure it's incredibly valuable.
We never had the chance to get an explanation from the Dawn.
If Judy will clue us in on what she knows, things might
Judy. I wonder if she'll tell us.
I don't know. It's up to her whether she'll talk or not. Of course, if she decides not.
Yuri.
Hey! You guys, come look at this! This is crazy!
This is a nice track. Mount Temza. Man, craters everywhere. What the shit happened here?
What the heck is this? The mountain's been flattened.
What could have happened?
Is there really supposed to be a town here?
Well, it was here 10 years ago. That I'm sure of. But I can't vouch for what's happened since then.
10 years? That's quite a ways back. What were you doing way out here?
Well,
That voice. Is that you, freak?
Here's hoping everything's all right.
Let's hurry.
Tent. Gotta remember to save. Every chance. Every save point I see.
It's even worse from up close.
I've never seen a hole this big before.
There's no way this could have happened naturally.
It looks like something
An explosion! Are there monsters that can do something like this?
They were, but those monsters were all wiped out.
What do you mean, wiped out?
What you see here, this was a battleground in the Great War.
What? Really?
So that means humans and Entelekea fought here. The humans were victorious, but there were scarcely any survivors. The facts behind the war are shrouded in darkness. Not even the official government histories give many details about what happened.
Or
So
maybe
the Entelekea did this to the mountains.
they don't want to
Terrible
give anything
power.
away.
The Great War. 10 years ago.
That must have been when you were a baby, Patty.
But this is the first time I've heard that a battle took place here.
The Empire's kept a pretty tight hold on information about. They've got a lot of secrets. You should know that by now.
Thought it was strange that monsters would wage war against humans, but
What they didn't want us to know was that those monsters were actually Entelekea.
It's a lot easier for humans to hate things if they think they're unthinking beasts that only feed on
You
humanity.
sure know a lot about this stuff, Raven.
If we
You come across a
knew
lot
that
if you live
these
long enough, kiddies.
creatures that looked like monsters were actually sentient and could think just as well as you could,
Okay, enough history lessons. We came here so we could look for Jude.
The monster's
get a
voice
lot
we
more
heard just
people.
now. What if they've already got Judith cornered?
Judy's really strong. There's no way she'll go down easily.
of course not. I've got to give that dragon freak a beat down. I can't let a monster beat me to the punch.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
The Great War.
Man, the Great War. I mean, leaving a gaping hole where a mountain used to be.
I still can't believe how much power the Entelekea must have had.
How could the humans fight beings that powerful and not get demolished? I just don't get it.
Indeed. The Great War may still hold secrets we haven't uncovered yet.
And I'll bet those secrets are hidden somewhere in this mountain.
Yeah, but the war's over now. It can't have anything to do with us, right?
I hope so, but
What if, now hear me out here, this is just a thought, what if they had someone who had Estelle's power similar to Estelle's, and they used that power to drive the Entelekea insane, so they wouldn't have to fight them and just let them kill each other?
I'll do my best!
You're gone! All my heart!
Oh, power that makes souls shine!
You're gone!
Dead Reef.
Oh, the Vesperia, run mine enemy through!
Higher Havoc!
Idiots!
Higher Havoc! All right, who's next? Mighty Vortex. Higher Havoc!
Hey, come on!
Yay!
Saffron. That's personally what I think they did. I think that's why the Entelekea consider Estelle a poison, because the only experience they have with her power is it being used to kill them.
You don't scare me.
Heavy bottom.
You're gone! Ah, such luster! You're gone! Come here! You're gone!
Sorry.
Higher Havoc!
Oh, power that tries souls shine!
You're gone! Ah, such luster! You're dead!
Aerial combo. Tweet.
You don't scare me.
Fire Havoc!
Spear, run my enemy through.
You're gone! You're gone! You're gone!
Soul shine.
You're gone!
Alright, so I'm just gonna check. Do I need... Okay, so Pyre Havoc requires... Alright, so I don't need Hellfire or Chain anymore. Alright, so I can take those off. Right.
Vortex!
The sign of victory!
Actually, I'm going to put Cerberus Strike back on there, and go into here, and we're going to take Chain and Hellfire off, because I don't need those on anymore. And we'll just sit on that 10 until we get something.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Alright, Repeat. Just attack a different enemy.
Silver light.
Get out! Hey! Watch out!
Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through.
Shining Face! Take this!
Never thought I'd
Come on, Wind!
Dragon
Knock him around and cut him down! Windblade!
Wasted!
That... okay.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Take this! Dragon! Shining Face! Wait!
That's what happens when I get serious. Yeah, I feel...
I will use this.
Fatal Finish. Yeah. Still got to learn Fatal Finish Plus. Fully recovers HP and TP upon a successful Fatal Strike after a series of FS chains.
Oh, man. All right, let's go. Oh.
Shining Face! Take this!
Wonderful!
Shining Face! Take this! All right, who's next? Come here!
Run my enemy through.
Wait! Resound, O cry of victory!
Can't get through there yet. Oh yeah, I came from down this way.
Oh, man. All right, let's go.
I'll blow you away!
Come on, wind.
All right, who's next? Gale!
Pierce Buster!
Dragon Sword! You're dead! Divine Wolf!
I will use this power.
Thank you!
There we go. Now I can change some of their weapons around. Ice Coffin, Dispersion, and Great Deluge.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Dragon Sword! Take this! Shining Face!
Thought I'd lose.
Hey, come on!
Come on! Let's have a hug.
Yuri, what's the matter?
I was just thinking about what Judy said. Bowel saved me during... I just realized that maybe she was talking about the Great War when she said that.
So maybe she fought against the Empire with that dragon freak during the Great War?
It'd be kind of sad if Judy was an enemy of mankind.
Maybe Raven can tell us. You fought in the Great War, didn't you, old
More
man?
than likely, some battle happened around where Judith was when she was probably 8 or 9. Or maybe 10. The dragon saved her, and they've been friends ever since.
Why?
I think only someone who was on the scene would know so much about the war.
Really? But there weren't supposed to be very many survivors, right?
Very true. I thought I was gonna die back then, too. If only I died then, things would have been so much easier.
If only you died. What a weird thing to say.
So, did you ever see Judith during the war?
No, not a chance. I may be a player, but 10-year-old girls are definitely off limits for me.
Oh, jeez.
Then it sounds like Judy didn't participate in the war.
Right. I mean, if it was 10 years ago, she'd be...
I feel like I never saw Baul either. Maybe they ran away from the battle?
So it was really the Antilochea who fought in the battle?
Yes, I guess so. Though at the time, we thought they were only a really terrible breed of monsters.
But wow, you were really in the war, huh, Raven? That's so cool. I thought only Imperial Knights fought in the war.
Maybe I'll tell you more about it when you're older.
Just because only Imperial Knights fought in the war doesn't mean other people weren't unwilling participants.
That's over.
Thank you, thank you!
TP attack. He got the toilet paper attack.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get careless.
Oh, holy war!
Shining Face!
I can do this now!
Take this, dragon!
Okay, Holy Rain is actually a skill that I like.
All right, who's
Oh,
next?
brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Take this!
Actually,
Let's go.
I want to check something. Sorry about this. Sorry about the sound going off. Holy Rain, Great Deluge, Holy Lance. Nice. I might actually try to get her to learn that. Crimson Phoenix +1.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let's just get it over with. Come on, Wind. Knock him around. Windblade! Take this! Shiny Fade! Out of my way! Bring it! Come on, Wind.
I can do this now. Resist field.
Ooh, resist field.
Yeah, I feel...
Fatal Finish Plus. Able to link a base and altered art. The thing is, I don't have any altered arts I want to link into. Not yet, anyway. There's a save point. This would probably be that city that existed here.
This is a Critian city?
Was a Critian
More like
city.
the remains of one.
There might be some treasure around here.
What do you think Judith would come here for?
Suppose it wouldn't make much sense to say she was feeling homesick.
The hunting blade!
Judith!
You!
Damn you! Go inform Tyson and Nan!
Hey, nobody lays a hand on one of our own. If she's broken our laws, we'll settle this amongst ourselves. Now get out of here.
We're only trying to follow a monster we're hunting. This doesn't involve you.
Okay, this is getting us nowhere. Let me at him!
You're right. It's just a waste of time trying to talk sense to people like this.
Anyone who interrupts our conversation is gonna be taking a long nap.
Leave. Now. Or do you really want to do this?
Judith, you followed me here.
Yeah, we're here to settle things for the sake of the guild.
Judith, tell us everything you know.
Why you destroyed the Blastia. About the Apatheia and the Entelikeia. Their relationship to Pharaoh. All of it.
And even though you're one of us, your answers will decide your fate.
Punish the unjust, was it? Honestly, I don't know if that's really a good thing or not. You've already come this far. I suppose there's no going back now. Come.
Yuri, what did you mean about Judy's fate?
If there's one thing the Dawn's last moments taught me, it's that I've been too soft. If a part is infected, you cut it off before it infects the whole. Even if it's a comrade, an Entelikeia, or a friend.
You mean even if it's Flynn or Pharaoh?
Yeah. It's the path I've chosen for myself.
The hunting blades.
The hunting blades again?
We didn't just cross paths this time. We're after the same thing. We just might have to fight.
If it does come to that, you guys don't have to worry about me. But we can't keep Judith waiting. Let's go!
Carol.
Our boy's growing up.
Yeah.
Isn't there some way we can avoid fighting the hunting blades?
I hope so, but it's pretty much up to them.
Yup.
Alright, so we're gonna have a look around first. The rubble spreads as far as the eye can see. From the look of it, the land was once adjoined up to all the way over there. We are going to use that save point, I'm not avoiding it. I'm gonna use it again just to make doubly sure. Oh, I see you there. It's a grand old scepter.
Brilliant! Brilliant!
Oh, holy waters rain down your power! Holy rain!
Transform bow. Nin nin. Nin nin. Tribal guard. It looks like that's the correct way. We can't go down there yet.
I heard stories of a Cridian town, but I never knew where it was.
Me too. Didn't expect it to be on Mount Temza.
They must
So do you
really
like
value their
not
privacy
put
to
your
build a
tail
whole
right
town
beside
on
the
a
wheels
mountain.
on my chair?
Is there something they don't like doing in front of other folk?
Cridians are a secretive lot, to be sure.
Ooh, a Trient.
Oh, man. All right, let's go. Oh.
This is a Pandor.
Shining Fang! Summer Strike! Dragon Sword!
You must do better than this.
Shining Fang! Take this! Dragon!
Oh, Silverlight! Angel Rain!
Fang!
Oh, holy waters rain down your power!
Fang! Summer Strike! Dragon!
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
Fake box fangs. And a limit bottle.
Piece of cake! Don't let him trip you up.
Reaper Knight!
My Mr. Yogurt Boy!
This is the end,
Greedy waters rise up and storm the very heavens.
Come back and try again.
Yeah. You tell him, Patty. Looks like there's nothing over this side. Can't go down, have to go up. Have to fight this guy because he's in the way.
This looks easy.
And now he's put his foot right beside it. It's like he just wants me to run it over.
Watch out! Oh, really, Angel's Rain is your favorite.
Fang! Hey! Take this! Dragon!
Lost.
Howlin' Rage! Shining Fang! Out of my way!
Holy power, come to me.
Howlin' Rage! Mighty Vortex!
Hey, come on!
I will use this.
Red lavender. Alright, so we might have to do a reload or two here to get this secret mission. If for no other reason, then...
So, you are aware that this place was the ground on which the Great War was fought.
Yeah, we heard from the old man here.
The Great War was sparked by a type of Blastia.
What?
This was not a Blastia that had been excavated. It had been constructed in the city of Temza using a new type of technology, the Hermes Blastia.
Hermes Blastia?
I've never heard of it. And if you say it was newly built...
I didn't think you could make a new Blastia.
The Hermes models were even more effective at converting air into energy. They were intended to revolutionize the technology of Blastia.
But something went wrong.
The Blastia using these Hermes-type formulas required massive quantities of air. The air Krina began producing abnormal amounts of air in order to compensate.
That would mean the end, not just of humanity, but all life on this planet.
Just like we saw at Cave Mach and the Wiesent of Kados. Wouldn't like to see that happen everywhere.
The Entelekea realized the dangers of the Hermes Blastia before the humans, and they moved to destroy them.
Which created a conflict that grew until it eventually became the Great War.
So then the Entelekea fought against the humans to help the planet?
Did they ever consider talking to them first and proving the dangers?
But why didn't they tell the humans how dangerous those Blastia were?
There it is.
Neither side probably cared much if the other brought itself to ruin. There's never been any love lost between humans and Entelekea. Probably didn't talk much.
Or maybe there was another reason. But what does any of this have to do with you, Judy?
Temza fell to the flames of war, and the technology of the Hermes Blastia was believed lost.
Wait, you mean there are still Hermes models in operation?
Yes, at Rago's mansion, Amit Hill, Gosferost, not to mention.
The Ceres Blastia on the Fiertia.
That new Ceres Blastia must have been a Hermes Blastia.
How convenient.
So then you've been destroying the Blastia in place of the Entelekea.
You could have mentioned that. Why didn't you say something? Were you gonna save the world all on your own? Are you stupid?
Well...
What was that?
Baul!
Nan!
It looks like we found our mark.
You will not pass. You're a person, aren't you? How can you defend a monster?
Didn't you get the news? I said nobody lays a hand on one of our own.
We won't allow that. Not even from you, Nan.
We were having a conversation over here. Butt out!
I can't believe these guys. Such scallywags.
I don't usually like to get my clothes dirty, but...
Everyone, have the hunting blades added people to their list of targets?
Nobody who associates with monsters can rightly call themselves a person.
Carol, have you forgotten the credo of the hunting blades? Step aside.
Monsters are evil. And but the Entelekea aren't evil. They were fighting to save the world.
Don't let them fool you with that credo nonsense. They're on a job. They're here for the Apatheia.
It seems you won't listen to reason. If you have no intention of moving...
You leave us no choice.
Please. Like you actually have a chance here, girly. Give me the Hades back. Alright, so at some point during this battle, their weapons get stuck in the ground, and we have to hit them when that happens. All monsters were made for me to kill them.
Monsters should be killed!
That's the rule of the hunting blades. I don't care what...
Yeah, well, we're not members of your order, so...
Think of monsters. I will protect Baul, even if it costs me my life.
It's pretty stupid to think anything out of the ordinary is automatically evil.
Eating monsters is punishable by death!
You're worse than monsters. They just got instinct. You got brains. So what's your excuse?
Shut up! We hunting blades will not back down!
So I guess we just gotta fight this out.
Don't blame me for what happens.
Look at that!
Everything's spinning. Oh. Brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Not done yet. Nurse, I have an idea. Luna Ascendant. Luna Bang! Life that dwells in all creatures come Luna Rondo! Fine Blade! Let have it!
use a sword.
That's enough! Holy power, come to me! Fierce
I'm gonna have to reload.
Here I go! Moonlight Blade! Sharpen the rage and run them through!
Oh, well, that's him.
Oh, now you...
Now I just have to do it to her as well.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Is that the best you can do?
You're not getting away!
Holy power! You must do better than that. Sharpen the
You never
rage and
finish
run
the
them
fight
through.
like that.
I'm almost ready.
I don't want to finish this fight.
Pretty good.
Sharpen thy rage and run them through! Wrap your assault! Move into it! Piercing moon! Light roll! Luna Bang! Don't want to
Thing was she did it right at the beginning.
I'll fight anybody who lays a hand on my people.
I will
Alright,
protect
so
Byrua.
I'm gonna have to reload my save.
Monsters should be killed.
That's the rule of the hunting blades! He's not a monster! He's Judas!
I don't care what you think of monsters. I will protect Byrua, even if it costs me my life.
It's pretty stupid to think anything out of the ordinary is automatically evil.
Aiding monsters is punishable by death.
But Baul's different! He wouldn't just go around hurting people for no reason!
What are you talking about? Of course he would.
You're worse than monsters. They just got instinct. You got brains. So what's your excuse?
Shut up!
Ah, you mother...
We hunting blades will not back down.
So I guess we just gotta fight this out.
Don't blame me for what happens.
Rule of might.
I don't think the enemy is over there. Sorry, Raptor Blast!
Nice Fury! Ha!
Nice aid smash!
Oh, din of this modest...
Come forth! World Blast! No way! Reaper Knock! Someone protect me while I'm casting.
Leave it to me!
Hammer Blow Hopper!
Oh, din of this modest...
Flash! That's it!
Leave it. Allies will maintain distance. Yeah, well, they're not.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
Oh, din of this modest...
Luna Crush!
I'll blow you away. You're not getting away.
Holy power, come to me!
I'm not done!
Alright, that's her done. Alright, he's still got plenty of health.
You're not getting away.
The thing is, I don't know what Tyson's one looks like.
Please! Someone protect me while I'm casting! Okay.
I'm not done
You're not
yet.
getting away.
This is bad.
There it is.
Angels grant us your favor!
Alright, well now I know what it looks like.
I'm not done yet!
You're not getting away. Are you serious?
You must do better better than that.
This is bad.
Luna has it! Holy power! The really angels grant us your favor!
Nurse! Still alive!
You're not getting away!
There it is. Okay, now we can kill them.
Oh, no! Shining Flame! Take this! Dragon Sword!
Is that the best you can do?
Raptor Ring! I'll blow you away! Fame! Cerberus Strike! Dragon!
I don't want to lose.
Shining Flame! Are you serious? Divine Wall!
Oh, holy waters rain down your
Shining Flame! Pretty good.
Guess I overdid it a little.
You don't show mercy to your enemies.
I will protect Baul.
Special flag.
Yeah, I feel...
Nan, I'm sorry.
What's happening?
Baul is trying to evolve as an Interleucia.
They're like Pokemon.
It looks like he's suffering.
Baul, come on!
You can do it!
No!
I want to heal your wounds, but there's nothing I can do. My power is poison to you, isn't it?
Healing wounds isn't your power, Estelle.
What do you mean?
Don't you remember Bellius's words?
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily show to others.
My compassion for other.
Your thoughts are reaching Baul. I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best.
Well, you could always give him some medical attention in, the physical way. Stitch up his whatever wounds he's got, plaster some band-aids on it. Feed him some gels.
Well now.
Amazing.
I knew you could do it.
Your partner seems like he's gonna be just fine.
Yes, thank you all for helping to protect him. This is something I couldn't have done alone.
You're one of us. Of course we'd help.
That's right.
And now we get everyone's favorite part
Didn't
of
I
these
tell
games.
You got through to him.
The ability to fly
You make it
wherever the
play
hell we
Pharaoh as
want.
well. Will you be going to meet him?
That's up to Estelle to...
I'll go. It's been the purpose of my journey, after all.
Are you sure? What if you end up getting killed?
Even still, I've got to stand firm on this.
It won't be too long before the hunting blades send reinforcements. How about a change in scenery before they show up and spoil the party?
There's only one path down from here, though. We're bound to run into them.
The skies are wide open above us.
Have you lost your mind?
Get on. We'll fly as far as the Fiertia. We can finish talking once we arrive.
Man, that'd be so fucking awesome. And they just fucking roped it up to Baul. But if those ropes ever broke, they would be so shit out of luck.
Judy!
She's sleeping. She must be exhausted.
I gotta go buy you food tomorrow, buddy. I should have done it today, but
Yeah, I mean,
I'm an
she just
asshole.
keeled over.
Now you're just biting me?
Wasn't
It's not gonna
expecting
get to
that.
anything.
I bet she watched over Baul the entire time he was evolving.
Biting me
She
isn't
probably
gonna
didn't get much
get you
sleep.
anything.
She probably had no idea when the hunting blades would attack either.
Rubbing up
She
against
was
my
putting up a
shoes
brave
isn't gonna
front,
get you
but she
anything
must have
either.
been near the end of her rope.
She's just dumb. She doesn't know how to express what she's feeling.
But I'm really glad we're able to help Judy out.
But if you don't eat your hard stuff, you're not gonna have anything
We
to
can
eat
finish
at all.
talking with her tomorrow.
And that's
You
not
should let
my
her sleep
fault.
now.
That's your fault for being a dumb cat.
In fact, I wouldn't mind a little shut-eye myself.
So the next boss is a rather easy secret mission. But again, it might take me one or more tries just to make sure I don't kill the enemy before it can happen.
We still haven't heard Judy's side, so we can't say anything, but she sure caused the guild a major headache, breaking Blastias all on her own. There's no getting around that fact, no matter what her reasons. We
As
have
long
to
as you
settle
don't start
this.
nipping at my legs, buddy.
Man, I hate waiting.
Are you thinking about Judy?
Yeah. I'm wondering what we should do about her.
It's true that she broke the guild's laws and betrayed us.
I always thought that a guild's strict adherence to its own laws was what kept it together. That there could be no exceptions, no lenience for those who would break the laws. But
She did what she did to save the world. Judy is destroying Blastia because she knows it's the right thing to do.
Or at least
Yep.
those Blastia, anyway.
Judith didn't break our laws in order to do something bad. I know this now. I'm gonna talk with her about it and give it some more thought. I'll figure this out eventually.
Oh yeah?
Maybe if I become a little more decisive, Nan will listen to me too.
I wouldn't hold too much hope out on that. She's a bit of a dumb.
Oh, Yuri.
Sorry to interrupt while you were thinking.
Ever since I took Belius's life without meaning to, I've wanted to know what it means to be the child of the full moon, so the same thing doesn't happen again. I've always thought that it was my duty to know, but after what happened to Belius...
That's how everyone is. They do something, they learn. They do something else, they learn.
You too, Yuri?
Yeah?
Maybe if I had known everything ahead of time, I wouldn't have made any mistake.
There's only one thing I can say for sure.
What's that?
Maybe you wouldn't have made any mistakes, but it sure would have been boring.
I really wonder.
Raven.
So does an old man past his prime fit into the picture at all?
What are you whining about, old man? Why are you past your...
What Judith was talking about before. Hermes Blastia, was it? Blastia created with techniques that should have been lost in the war are still active. Do you know what this means?
I guess someone who survived the war brought either Blastia or those techniques back with him.
If that person was still using the Blastia, even though he knew it was harmful to the Earth, someone like that would have to be quite the villain indeed.
Old man, don't tell me...
Hey now, yours truly was nothing but an innocent youth on the straight and narrow back then. I wouldn't do something like that even on my worst day.
I was just trying to trick you into giving yourself away. You're a slippery one.
Son of a... When are you gonna learn some respect for your elders?
Yeah, when my elders start becoming respect-worthy.
Don't fall overboard.
Yeah,
I'll be careful.
that'd be a lot more dangerous now than when it was when you're in the
The
ocean.
world sure is big.
Yeah. Even though we're flying this high in the air, we still can't see everything.
If the world's this big, I guess it makes sense that there'd be so many things we don't know. It might not make that much of a difference whether I get my memories back or not.
Are you saying you'd be okay with not getting them back?
I'm saying that I'm not the only one who feels restless and anxious not knowing the truth. Everyone's worried about something. Even you and Estelle.
You think so?
Isn't that why everyone's here? Isn't that why Judy came back?
And is that why you're here too?
I don't want to be alone.
You know, you're being pretty honest today.
I'm always honest.
Really? Well, maybe you are.
Just in case this counts as a different save point.
Is that the core from the Ceres Blastia that Judy destroyed?
Yes, it's definitely cut with a different formula than the usual core. It looks like what she said was true.
She said she wasn't too good at lying after...
To discover that the new technique you created was bad for the world, after what must have been years of research, I can't imagine how the person who created the Hermes technique must have felt.
Well, what if it had been you?
If I found out that it hurt the Earth, I would have to do something about it.
Good.
But I wouldn't destroy the Blastia like...
What the...
Nothing.
See?
If only things weren't so complicated.
She just had an idea.
I could have just blasted her into oblivion and been done with it.
She just had a eureka moment.
Morning, Yuri.
Morning.
It's a beautiful morning, but
It's a beautiful morning.
even as we stand here, the air is out of balance, and our world may already be dying.
That's right.
Judy!
Well, look who's feeling better.
In the past, these slight fluctuations of the air have not negatively affected our world. There have always been beings who maintain the balance by sensing changes in the airflow. Beings like Pharaoh and Baul, the Entelekea.
So the Entelekea were responsible for keeping the air balanced.
For ages, the Entelekea have regulated the air, but the recent increase has been greater than they could control.
Which is being caused by the Hermes Blastia.
And which is also why you were going around taking down as many of them as you could.
Yes, that was my mission. The path I walk with Baul, to whom I owe my life.
The path you walk.
Now someone
Go
even
fly.
hunts the Entelekea for Apatheia. This has made the mission of the Entelekea even more difficult.
Why is everybody so crazy about these Apatheia anyway?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The air an Entelekea absorbs becomes condensed within its body over time. When its life is at an end, that condensed air forms a crystal, an Apatheia. That's all I know. I imagine Pharaoh could shed more light on the subject, though.
So Apatheia are crystals of concentrated air. If that's true and the energy could be extracted from the Apatheia, it would be a source of overwhelming power, I'm sure.
Could we really do that?
I don't know.
But if that's possible, there must be tons of guys who want those things.
Anyone who craves
I bet
power, whether
somebody
to
wants to
protect
use
or
these things
to
for the wrong reasons.
control, would be all for those things. Are you just lying under my...
Why didn't you just tell us all this from the beginning?
Seriously, we could have avoided all this trouble if you just talked to us. Am I wrong?
Even if you had known, there are things not even you could have prevented.
What do you mean?
I showed up at Heliord because Baul had sensed a disturbance in the air. Where there was a disturbance, there was sure to be a Hermes Blastia. But what I found there was not a Blastia, it was a person. That had never happened before.
So it wasn't like you were looking for Estelle in particular back at Heliord.
Yet for some reason, Baul perceived Estelle as a disturbance in the air. I had to find out why. For the sake of the path I've chosen, it was at that time that Pharaoh first appeared. He seemed to have some idea who Estelle was. My mission was to destroy all the Hermes Blastia. However, Estelle was obviously not a Blastia. I needed to make...
My game did not just crash.
absolutely certain.
I just had... My computer just told me that my graphics drivers... There's an update for it.
I made a deal with Pharaoh, and he agreed to grant me some time.
You mean...
If it became apparent that her existence posed too great a threat, then I would kill her.
You what?
Wait! Rita!
Settle down. Obviously, Judith reached a different conclusion.
Yeah,
all right,
she's still alive.
Belius said you possess a heart of compassion. If you can communicate that to Pharaoh somehow, you may learn what you should do.
Hey, there's no real reason for you to fight Pharaoh anymore, right? I mean, we know the Hermes Blastia are what's causing the problem and everything. If we just make sure the Apatheia don't fall into the wrong hand...
I still want to meet Pharaoh. I want to hear what he has to tell me.
But...
Please try to understand. I have to know more about myself, and take responsibility for who I am.
All right.
Sorry, Yuri. I don't think we can decide what to do about Judy.
I promise not to leave again until things have been settled, I need to accept that responsibility myself.
Let's go and find Pharaoh. We'll finally be getting around to one of the first. We can work out the rest once this is finished.
There is a rocky crag in the center of the sands of Kokbaul can take us.
Okay.
Alright, but before we do that, we're going to explore the entire map, because we get an achievement for that. This is just a tutorial on Bao's horn. A horn made from a part of Bao's body. Press the left stick to call Bao on the world map. Move Bao, call Bao, or land on land or ship. Land only in areas where landing is permitted.
Judith, you're familiar with Pharaoh, aren't you?
Is he really as scary as he seems?
Well, let's see. Sometimes he's logical, sometimes he's emotional. He can be really scary or really kind.
All right, that didn't help very much.
Depends on
One
his mood.
thing's certain, his power is extraordinary, even among the Intellikeia.
Here's hoping we don't wind up looking like poor old Mount Temsa the moment we meet him.
If he can do that to a mountain, there wouldn't be anything left if he turned on us.
I wish you wouldn't joke about scary things like that.
Why should we get scared before we even get there? Especially if he's that strong.
Wish I could take it as lightly as you and Yuri.
Alright, so let's clear out the map. Alright, so I'm just going to get to the top, the tippy top of the map. Alright, so there's the bottom of the map. This could take a while. You know, I might do this one on my own time.
I never imagined you'd be able to speak with the Intellikeia.
Well, I use a Critian technique to do it. Wait, do I detect a little jealousy?
Maybe. Right, Rapide?
Yuri, you want to talk to Rapide?
I think the two of you understand each other well enough already.
I got him pretty well figured out, but I don't know if he understands me.
I think he feels the same way.
Alright. So, I don't know, I guess we'll do this 1 quarter at a time. One little bit of the map at a time. Oh, you know what? We would just, like I said, I'll just do this one on my own time.
So this is where Pharaoh is?
Should be. I wasn't able to see him when we came to the desert, but I think this is where we can meet him.
I hope nothing bad will happen. What if he suddenly attacks us?
I can't make any guarantees. I don't think we'll have a say in the matter.
That just means we need to do our best so nothing bad happens.
Carol, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I should go.
Pharaoh sure did pick a bleak place to live in, don't you think?
They say this area used to be covered in lush greenery.
Why did it turn into this rocky desert?
I don't know that much.
Estelle, are you really going to, even though you could be killed?
Yes, I've already made peace with this decision.
Rita, you've been acting a little funny ever since hearing Judy's story on the ship. Do you have a problem with meeting
I just think it'll be hard on her to hear what he has to say, but it's too late to turn back. We've come this far.
Gonna edit my party slightly, take Carol out for Rita. Always gotta have Rita in the party. We'll have Patty for a little while. I like the AI controlling Patty. Riverboat.
Well, he doesn't seem to be here. Maybe he's off somewhere taking a nap.
Pharaoh, you are here, aren't you?
We knew he was coming. Why would you scream like that?
Insipid poison. You appear before me at last.
So you are here. Is that how you greet all your guests, Pharaoh? By calling them names?
For what reason have you come to me? Surely you are aware that I could end your existence with a mere thought.
You talk pretty big, don't you? Well, if you really want to fight, I'd hate to disappoint you.
Yuri, no! Everyone, please wait!
Estelle!
Pharaoh, please hear what I have to say.
Does death hold no fear for you, little one? For you gaze now into the mouth of death itself.
Says the fire chicken!
I am afraid, but I'm even more afraid of dying without knowing who I really am. Velius told me I needed to meet you to learn about my destiny. I have to know just what that destiny is. I understand that I am a threat to the Entelikeia, but you said that I am a poison to this world. What is this power I have? Just who is the child of the full moon? If it is true that my existence cannot be tolerated, then it's okay if I have to die. But I at least deserve to know why it is I have to die. Please tell me. I beg of you.
There was a time when this was a verdant land, sheltered by the blessing of an air crene.
So there was an air crene here.
But what happened? Why did it change?
What you see are the results of too much air and its aftermath. As to why the air ran rampant, the answer lies with the poison brought by the child of the full moon.
Huh?
The power of the child of the full moon stimulates the air crene more than any Blastia.
Huh?
Blastia convert air into energy by way of a formula. So if Estelle can use her healing arts without the aid of any Blastia, she must possess a formula in her very being that lets her convert air into energy. Judith was searching for Blastia that used a particular kind of formula, so this special formula Estelle has must also consume massive amounts of air.
To go one step further, that special formula that's written into Estelle's very being is probably what the Hermes Blastia's formula was based
Which
on.
causes the air crene to become more active and pump out more air than they should. I had hoped my hypothesis would have been wrong.
Then...
It is as she has said. With each use of her power, the child of the full moon uses far more air than the Blastia. In so doing, the imbalance of air in this world is furthered.
Which explains why whenever we go to an area that has an air crane, it goes nuts when Estella's with us.
For the planet, such an existence can only be called a poison.
So you just wipe it out then? Little quick to judge, aren't you, Pharaoh?
This problem concerns the entire planet, and she is its cause. To do nothing would be unparalleled folly.
If the problem's with Estelle, then it's for us to solve.
That's right. We can't let anyone else handle it.
The gravity of this situation is beyond your grasp.
I doubt it. You're really just pushing your own belief on us. You clearly said what the gravity of the situation is. The world ends. You're just not giving us a chance to find a solution because, in your head, there is none, but you haven't looked.
You don't honestly think that everything's gonna be all sunshine and rainbows if Estelle dies, do you?
It would at least eliminate one problem.
Pharaoh, at Heliord I stopped myself. And again at Dawngrest I stopped you. What I thought was a Blastia turned out to be a human. Before I realized it, I had lost my way. I never thought this child could be as great a danger as you had said.
And due to your confusion, I granted you the time necessary to see things as they are. As a result, my sister Belius is now lost to me. Enough. This power will bring only ruin.
Not sure I understand all this, but if her power's the problem, why can't she just not use it?
There can be no guarantee she will not try to use the power.
That's true. She does have trouble turning a blind eye to things happening around her. Someday she will surely use her power to help someone. However, as long as she keeps that spirit of compassion, she cannot only be seen as harmful. She is not like a Blastia. I know that you can feel the difference.
Compassion alone will not save this world.
Listen, Pharaoh, I get that you've thought all this through with everybody's best interest in mind, but why doesn't that world have a place for Estelle?
It is sometimes necessary to remove a part to save the whole.
I don't buy that for a second. What makes you so high and mighty that you're the one to decide who gets cut and who doesn't?
We have endured the anxiety of it.
Sorry, but I just have to sort of point out a bit of the hypocrisy of Yuri saying that. What he said to Carol a little while back, saying that he will cut a piece off to save the whole. What he did to Rigaud and Cumore. Bit hypocritical right there.
Existence for far greater a span than you can conceive. Such words mean nothing from those who call this world home for but a fleeting moment.
Pharaoh, please, listen. The important thing is finding a way to stop the excessive air, correct? We still have time left to search for such a Judith. And if the effects of Estelle's power reach their absolute limit, I will kill her as promised. You should have no complaint with this.
Hey, Judith, are you serious?
I'm sure brave Vesperia will come up with something before that happens.
What? Yeah, of course we will.
Score one for Jude, so that settles it. If we humans are to blame for Estelle's problem and bringing on the apocalypse, then it's up to us to make things right. If we give it all we've got and still blow it, you can slow roast us on a grill for all I...
You have changed. If you were still as before...
Have I? That is nice to hear.
Very well. Be ever mindful, though, that time is fleeting.
We
Wait!
could kick your ass.
If the formulas are causing the excessive air, then there must have been times when this happened in the past. I mean, the Blastia were a product of an ancient civilization.
There exist those who have inherited the sins of the past. If any yet can speak of what occurred in the days of old, it is they.
He's gone.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for everything, Yuri. Judith,
No problem. But hey...
What?
It's okay if I have to die. What the hell was that?
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear that again.
I'm sorry.
Man, I was really worried there for a while.
We were pretty lucky that bruiser was in a mood for conversation. Poor Raven's heart can't handle that sort of stuff anymore.
You're pretty gutless for an old man.
Geez, Patty, you've really got nerves of steel.
If he really wanted to kill Estelle, he'd have attacked us immediately. And that's what I can't figure out.
I imagine Pharaoh was conflicted as well. He hid himself from us in the desert to see just what we were made of.
Huh. Maybe he wasn't as bad as we thought after.
You might be right. I get the feeling he'd do whatever's necessary when push comes to shove.
That sounds like you.
Maybe.
But what are we gonna do, Yuri? You heard what he said.
We're going to fix the problems the air's causing, and that's all.
That's easier said than done. We're pretty much at square one, you know.
Mm-hmm. And no one wants to be at square one.
There's no doubt that the formulas are related somehow to the air getting used up. We need to find out about the ancient Blastia, and if they went berserk or not. If we had that kind of information, it might give us a clue.
Ask those who have inherited the sins of the past about the days of old. Or at least that's what Pharaoh said.
The Kritia were the ones to invent the Blastia. In other words, we need to ask a Kritian who is still familiar with the old story.
Yeah, the Kritia are often credited as the inventors of the Blastia.
There isn't much left of the Kritian city of Timza, though.
It'd be a lot easier if there were more cities.
The hidden city of Miorzo. It is far older than Timza, and the birthplace of the Kritia. The first Blastia also originated there.
Really? Well, what do you know? You wouldn't happen to know where this Miorzo might be, would you, darling?
I've heard that name somewhere. There was a Kritian in Ospio. I'm sure they mentioned some...
Do you think that person might still...
Well, there's no harm in checking.
Judith, are you coming with...
I should. We still have the issue of the guild to straighten out.
So, to Ospio.
To Ospio we go. Pharaoh's world.
All that stuff about the balance of the world is pretty hard to take in.
Yeah. I hadn't even been outside the capital until just a while ago myself. And now we're here talking about the fate of the world. You never know what life will bring you.
But isn't that what makes it interesting?
I don't think we can afford to be that relaxed anymore. Estelle doesn't have much time left.
I would
What's
say...
the harm? It's not as if acting all serious is gonna
it's probably been like at least half a year
Besides,
since Yuri
Estelle
left the
will
capital.
notice if we look all worried.
Well, maybe so, but...
We
Or
won't
at
forget
least
what
a
Pharaoh
quarter
said.
of a year, bare
Relax.
minimum.
I know, it's just...
Estelle's got it the worst. If we get too down about this, we won't be much help to her.
So, to Ospio we go. But we're gonna take a trip to Dadenhold first. So there is something down here. What's that? What are these? This random rock formation. Yeah, to me it looks like it was formed naturally rather than made by humans. There's not anything here from the looks of it. Well, let's go have a look around at least. Don't think I can do anything here yet. I might have to come back here later. As I was saying, we're gonna go to Dadenhold first. So I want to see if I can finally do the warehouse stuff. Yay, I can. Alright. Help clean the warehouse, move the crates and to make a path that... Help clean the warehouse and move the crates to make a path to collect the contents of the 3 chests. If you fail to collect all the treasure before the time runs out, you won't be able to enter the warehouse again. Press Y to reset or quit. Okay. But I don't have a time limit, so... Wait. Wait, pick. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what I'm I have an idea about what I'm supposed to do here, but I mean, I don't know what the puzzle is at all, so just hoping I get it right. Well, I can't. The only thing I can do with that is push it forward. I could put that up there, but then what would that do? What would that accomplish? There's nothing to push over there. Now we're gonna reset. But no, that won't do anything. I can't pull it down. Alright, so I think step one . Oh, I see. I see. So that's one chest. I reckon this one has to be pushed up so that I can... But no. Alright. No, shit. Alright. One step closer. pick it up. Alright. Try something here. Bear with me, it might be a bit crazy. No, alright. So I still can't push that down. Well, I got me... I see, it got me access to here. I see... I don't see... I do see... Oh wait, pick it up! I didn't need to do that at all. Cleared! Alright. Guard station. Alright, and most cities have a warehouse that we can do the puzzle in as well. But out here on the field is, or should be, the Lord of the Plains.
How feeble looking!
Don't get careless.
Alright, who's next?
I might have to kill a couple things to get it to appear, though.
I feel like an easy win.
One shot. Should do.
Oh, holy waters, rain down your power on us!
Oh, sharpened rage. Blood through that.
The sign of victory!
Don't know what that skill was. Oh, Mr. Lord of the Plains, where are you? Guess he doesn't want to come out.
It's been another long day.
I second that. Oh, how long's it been since I've slept in a proper bed?
Well, I suppose we can all...
Wait, there's something I want to take care of.
You mean me?
Carol,
This is a guild thing. Best for us not to get involved.
I've thought about it a lot. What we should do, like, as a guild. And I realized we have to figure out a few things if we're gonna keep this guild going.
It sounds like you've decided what we should do.
Well, we said it before. The most important thing is obeying. Those who break the laws suffer strict punishment, even if they're friends or family. They say that's the source of a guild's pride.
Yes.
So what I'm thinking, we all have to receive punishment.
What do you mean?
I didn't know that Judith was fighting for our planet all on her own. But even though I didn't know, I still failed to help a fellow guild member. So I gotta accept my punishment. Yuri?
Me?
Maybe you were trying to follow your own path, but you still kept things hidden from us. There's no way that can be for the good of the guild.
Well...
So you gotta be punished too.
Now he's stretching it.
The laws are important. What if someone does the right thing, but still breaks the law? Should they be punished? To be honest, I just don't know yet. So that's why we should all just accept our punishment and start over from scratch. What do you think?
I can't promise I won't have my secrets in the future.
It's a bit of a childish way, but it's not exactly
Well, if that's the way it is,
horrible way.
if you can't trust us, then there's nothing you can do. That would be my fault.
And what if I destroy a Blastia that our guild was planning on using again? That would be breaking the law that says I should act in the interest of the guild.
But you'd also be acting for the sake of the world.
And the guild is a part of
Guilds
the world.
aren't there just so people can obey their laws. I think we can let that slide.
Doesn't that sort of make your laws meaningless?
I've never heard of a guild like this before, but you've got me interested, I'll give you that much.
There's no need to be such a stickler for the rules. Gotta be more relaxed.
Carol, you're just full of surprises. I had thought plenty about myself and what I should be doing. But I might not have considered how my actions would affect you guys. This is a way of settling things I didn't even realize existed.
I just wanted to keep traveling with all of you. I just wanted each of our own paths to be the same as brave Vesperia's.
Sounds all right with me. You heard the man, Judy. I guess that's where we stand.
You really are some of the oddest people I've ever met. I suppose I can manage to put up with you.
All right then, one more time.
They're just making it up as they go, aren't they? Is that all a guild?
The Don ran his guild just a teensy bit.
there's something beautiful about this way, though.
Brave Vesperia sure is not.
Do you want to join too?
Can't right now.
Oh yeah. You still have to get your memory back.
So, what about the punishment?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Looks like you guys are on Critian researcher detail.
Hey, why do you get to
Excuse me? Did I hear a complaint?
No, ma'am.
No.
Uttered with everyone.
Carol, were you thinking by yourself this whole time about what to do with Judy?
Yeah, it was pretty much all I thought about after we left Nordopolica. That, and about what you did to Rago and Cumor.
Really? It's nice to hear you thought about me that much, even when I wasn't around.
Yeah, I wasn't sure at first. What was right, what was wrong. I think I have the Dawn to thank for setting me straight. Without the Dawn's last words, I never would have found answers to the questions I had.
You gotta stand on your own 2 feet.
Yeah, I was thinking about what that meant. And before I knew it, I wasn't thinking about what was right. I was thinking about what I want to do.
And that helped you decide what to do with the guild.
Yeah, so here's to fresh starts.
Yeah.
To fresh starts.
God damn it, it's bloody hot in Australia. Oh, at least I'm not in South Australia. That's getting fucking 49-degree days. Jesus Christ, I'd hate that. So I'm looking for a Critian.
You're searching for Miorzo? That's the name of the city that they talk about in the Critian legends. That's all. Location? I don't know. And even if I knew, I don't think it will be of any good to tell it to someone other than...
That wasn't bad, Carol.
I have to say, I really didn't expect to hear that again. Come to think of it, Judy doesn't ask about that at all.
Oh, should I?
Would it be a problem? Well, even if you don't ask, the answer is still clear to you.
I'm not sure about that. Even so, you're still you and I'm still me. If our paths are the same, I'll travel with you. If I didn't think they were, I wouldn't be here.
So everything is clear to you, see?
I'm pretty sure what I'm thinking is clear to you as well.
Is it something like people who choose the same path think alike?
Good day.
Good day, my sister.
Judith.
I'm Tord.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Miorzo, would you? I'd like to go there. I need to know where Miorzo is located, and how I can get there.
Even if you reach the city, there won't be anything for you to see there.
Is not a Critian's interest in her own ancestral city reason enough to go?
That is an acceptable reason, but I'm afraid I don't know anything about where it could be.
I've heard your name before, Tort. You help guide those Critians remaining on Earth up to the heavens. Will you not tell me because these humans are with me?
Our ancient law states that we cannot show anyone but our brothers and sisters the way to Miorzo.
Shouldn't it be a matter of whether they can be trusted rather than whether they're Critian or not? At the very least, these humans can be trusted.
I shall ask once more. Why do you seek Miorzo?
The world is headed towards some bad things, all thanks to Blastia. We want to go to know what happened in the past and how we can stop it. We want to help everyone, not just the Critians. How's that?
Very well. I do not know if you'll find the answers to your questions, but I will show you the way. First of all, you'll need a special bell to open the path to Miorzo.
A bell?
Indeed. It is hidden in one of the southern caverns on the continent of Hippionia.
But isn't Hippionia really big?
The cavern is on a shore where red flowers bloom. If you use that as your guide, I'm sure you shall find it. Also, the door in the back of that cavern can only be opened by us Critians.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, I'll see that we're allowed to enter.
And? What are we supposed to do with that bell?
Relax. You humans are always so impatient. Once you have the bell, you must travel to Agathor Forest.
The Agathor Forest? Isn't that on Hippionia too? I've heard of it before.
Yes, the sacred land of the Critians is located there, so that's where the door to Miorzo is.
If you use the bell there, the door shall open. There is, however, a problem.
A problem?
Yes. Agathor Forest is being devastated by a mysterious group.
Fucking ants, piss off. Ugh.
In addition to their overwhelming numbers, they also carry with them strange Blastia. I cannot fathom their motives, but this is certainly a matter of great concern.
So if we go to Miorzo, we have to do something about them?
Exactly. We need you to restore peace to our sacred land.
Gotcha. So we get that bell, beat the mysterious group's sense, ring the bell, and the door opens. That sound right?
Indeed.
I understand. Thank you.
May the road rise up to meet you.
And you as well. Let's go back to where everyone's waiting.
Yeah.
Did you find out anything?
We've got a lead in a place called Agathor Forest.
I'm pretty sure it's on the west side of Hippionia, to the south of here.
So, Myorzo's in that forest?
No, but...
Huh? A door?
There's a door there that leads to Myorzo.
We were told the bell that opens the door is hidden in a cavern on a shore in Hippionia, where red flowers bloom.
It'd be fastest to just go and check it out.
First, let me rest.
Perhaps we should get some rest before...
But...
We don't really have a choice.
All right, then I'm gonna walk around town and search for clues.
Hey, hold it. You should really... Jeez, she's gone already.
Anyway, once we've gotten some rest, let's go look for that cavern and hit...
Parted with everyone, and reunited with everyone, and then rested. And we'll probably meet Patty on the way out. But first, let's have a look at this big old signboard. Nothing there? Maybe if you have you. Nope. 1 second, folks. Sorry about that, my cat's just being a whiny little bastard. No, I want to climb up the ladder.
I'm so hungry.
I'm dying here.
Already? The girls look like they're doing fine.
Was that Estelle? Listen, her stomach's rumbling too.
I can wait, though it's been a little difficult.
Hmm? That's...
Alright, nope, nothing here. There is something we get when we come back here later. At like around the very end of the game, you can get a new skill for Rita. I think most people have a missable skill. Like a story skill. Except,
So, Patty, did you find any clues about the Maristella?
There were a lot of books, but none of them were about Ifrid.
Well, duh. This city only has books about Blastia.
Oh well, looks like I'm just gonna...
Did you just say Ifrid?
Huh?
Oh god, here it comes.
Hey, you. You that girl they've been saying is Ifrid? So, you neither admit nor deny it. And I guess it must be true. Interesting. So you're the grandchild of that bastard who disgraced the guilds. You just look like a... Why don't you say something? Can't even defend your own grandfather? Oh yeah, I guess that's something no one could ever defend, huh? Considering all the...
How can you say such horrible...
How? Well, because it's the truth. Hey, wait! You guys must be Siren's Fang's newest guild members, right?
We're Brave Vesperia!
Brave Vesperia? What a funny name.
Well, it's...
Why? You gonna give us some good jobs if we tell you?
I don't have any jobs to give shady thugs involved with Ifrid like you got. Brave Vesperia, huh? It's good-for-nothing trash like you who've been tarnishing what it means to be a guild.
You're the good-for-nothing trash who's been tarnishing the name of the city.
You're Rita Mordio?
Looks like there's a lot more vulgar pieces of trash than the last time I was here. Geez, it'll be a real nuisance if anyone thinks I'm associated with you. Let's get out of here.
Wait!
Oh? Was there something else?
No.
But what are we gonna do? I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna spread rumors.
I don't care. If that's the kind of thing that could destroy our guild, we would have been finished a long time.
Yeah, we should just let people say what they're going to say.
Wasn't our destination ashore in Hippionia where red flower?
Ah, yeah.
Then let's get going.
So in a less pleasant turn, anyone who says anything against them can go F themselves. We don't care about people who have opinions of us that are based off of, well, not knowing us. I want to make some guns. Combo plus advance. Adds one more hit to the normal attack when it's advanced or critical form. Blue Dragon is already learned. Blue Dragon plus 1 is already learned. Alright, so I can't make an ice coffin, but I can make an ice coffin 1 or 2. Alright, she hasn't learned... Okay, well, once she's learnt those... What do I need to make? I need silver ore. Stinger! Don't have any of that. Combo plus, combo force, item pro. Yeah, we're gonna get that. Sentinel. Alright, well, Sentinel plus 1 still has ability plus, so we don't need to worry about that. Bastard sword ore. Sinclair Saber plus 1. Well, we're gonna hold off on that because we need a few more people to learn the Sinclair Saber. Ooh, I actually do want to make the Ares. Alright, we're gonna move away from that now. Like this, and crawling around on my foot as well. Or am I just... I think there might have been. Oh god. Alright, hold up. I gotta look at something. Be up. AFK. Alright, enough of this shit. Today is the day when I finish streaming and have some food and whatever else I do. Once I'm done that, I'm vacuuming and cleaning up my room. It needs to be done. For enough is enough. Ouch! Just popped a pimple. Really hurt. Really, really hurt quite a bit. What's this? Looks like it's those guys are down there. I don't think there was a warehouse in here. I honestly can't remember though. Oh, that really actually fucking stung. Very badly. In... Ooh. Woof! Probably shouldn't have skipped that cutscene. Oh, alright, so no, there's no warehouse in here, so we're gonna skip past. That really stung. So I'm coming from this side because the warehouse is over here. Ooh. Fated one. When you camp in that it's so yeah, this is a side quest that sort of also a tutorial on using, you know, an actual use your Alright, so same deal as before. Except this one's been made slightly more difficult by adding in these. Alright, now I don't know if this was a good idea or not. We're about to find out. If I could hit the bloody thing. Alright, so those three... And push them down into those 3 holes. What do those 3 holes actually go into, though? Yeah, I'm gonna push 1 into each of those 3 holes. Do I need that 4th one down here for anything? Now before I consider pushing that one into there, or pushing that one at all. Well, I can only push these blocks into 2 places. I'm gonna push that one down there just to see what happens. Wait, could you just... Oh, for the love of God. Alright, so I can... I've only got 1 box to push down. Gotta find out where to push it. Well, I can only push it into... I'm gonna take a guess and say this one over here. think I made one screw up here, but I'm not sure where it is. Because I've only got 2 boxes and I need a third. Oi, hit the bloody thing. Although, okay, so maybe I haven't screwed up. Oh my god, Carol. Okay. Now I am pretty sure I screwed the pooch somewhere. So we need to get 2 boxes. I'm just gonna push this one down because that's literally all I can do with it. And I'm gonna push this one down into here. Alright, so maybe I didn't screw up. Oof. Dice. Carved from animal fossil, increased grade by 10%. Golden horn, a skinny. Oh, it's the rib grow. Power light. So I got lucky with that one. Alright, now we'll continue on with the story for a bit longer. According to the testimony, the entrance to Miazozagam found in the Agaro forest, a land sacred to the Christians. A certain bell is needed to open the door to Miazo, which can be found hidden on the Hipponian continent in the cave on a beach with red flowers. I think this is the Hipponian continent. Unless there's another one down here that I can't see. Yeah, okay. Where did you even come from, you little bastard? I swear. Is this it? No, this doesn't look to be it, but the door is shut. Nope, this isn't it. So there's a lot of beaches around. It's the... Ah, I'm in the wrong spot. I don't think this is it. No, I don't think so. Red flowers. Once again, they use a bit of advice that is useless to Mr. Colorblind. Is this it? Nope, just whatever this is, I can't go there. I want fields. Hippionia. Southern Hippionia. Western Hippionia. Alright, so I'm in the right place. It's not that. Go away.
We do battle with all our might! Oh yeah! Okay. Holy waters rain down your power on us! First ladder! Holy rain! Next! Foul affliction! Be gone! Shining face!
You're using too many items!
Sorry.
No way!
Hey! Out of my way! Dragon!
Holy waters rain down your power on us!
Burn the very souls of my enemies!
Are there any more foes about?
Don't have any tofu. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Is that just an enemy? Alright. Holy shit, was this the right... Oh my god, I think I just found the right place by accident.
This is it, right?
It matches the description Tort gave us, but...
Renansula Hollow.
A shore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom.
Maybe Tort tricked you guys.
Either that or we came to the wrong place.
Wait. I can feel a draft coming from in there.
The inside must be...
Out of the way! It's open.
What kind of a nasty person does something like...
Perhaps they sealed it up to keep fishy people like you from getting...
Whoa! You're really gunning for old Raven? Sometimes you can be so mean, Judith.
What's wrong, Pat?
It's nothing. I was just a little scared of the dark.
You're scared of the dark?
Look who's talking.
If you're scared, you can wait here.
I'm fine. I'll go with you guys.
This is another area that wasn't in the original 360 game. So, going forward looks to be the incorrect way. Thank God, circlet.
What is that?
Eifrid's grave. At least that's my guess.
What are all these stones doing in a place like this? It's so creepy.
Wait, these aren't graves, are they?
Maybe we really did come to the wrong place.
But even if that's the case, why are there so many here?
I can't believe how many there are.
I never imagined we'd find a place like this while we were searching for the home of the Critia.
There's something written over there.
Here lie the victims of the Black Hope Massacre. We mourn their deaths, and in this place lay their souls to rest.
These are all victims of the Black Hope Massacre!
And these are the graves of people who were killed by Eifrid?
Yes, but I had no idea there could be so many. Patty!
I never thought.
No matter how you look at it, this is just too much. You can't expect a child to accept such a cold reality at her age.
I wonder who built these graves.
Who knows? Maybe there were some survivors of the massacre.
But this is so horrible.
I'm going to look for the key to Miorzo. You all should stay.
What? You're going by?
We can't bring Patty along when she's like this, can—
There aren't any signs of monsters here. We should go. Repeat. Take good care of Pat.
Ruff. Marine suit.
Looks like a dead end.
Maybe the old man was right.
But there weren't any other shores with red
Do you mind if I take a look at— Illusion, be undone. It is I of the chosen people whom you have anxiously awaited.
The door.
A door?
What? What did you do?
The Cridians possess an ancient power known as the Nagig that can read the information in objects. I used that power to learn the secret phrase that would remove the enchantment that hid this door.
I see. So this is what Tort meant when he said the door could only be opened by a Cridian.
Now, let's go.
Well, if you just needed a phrase to open or to reveal the door, then anyone who tortures a Cridian could get it.
Could this be the key for the door to Miorzo?
Yes, we were told it's a bell, so...
Guide bell to Miorzo, a bell that opens the entrance to Miorzo. It was owned by a great Critian guide.
Still, why is there a graveyard in the cave where the bell was hidden?
It's just a coincidence.
Maybe. I bet the person who built that graveyard didn't know the bell was hidden.
I guess that's to be expected with the door being invisible.
Maybe the person who closed the entrance to this cave was the one who built the graveyard.
What for?
Who knows? Maybe to prevent grave robbing. Or maybe there was some other reason they had to hide this place.
It is true that Tort never said anything about the cave entrance. You might be right.
So someone went to all the trouble of burying those people in such a remote location?
I don't know, but we've got the bell we came...
Yuri, did Ifrid really kill all those people?
Maybe he did.
Patty.
That's the truth she was after.
Yes, but she wasn't at all prepared for...
Right. Let's hurry.
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. A lot of the so-called facts we've heard about Ifrid have all been stated by people who believe them to be true, but don't know them to be true.
Thank you, Rapide. We got what we came for. Can you stand up, Patty?
Are you going already?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Cypher.
Can you come with us? Could she be?
Cypher. Safer? Cipher.
All we've got left to do is to ring the bell we just got in Agathon.
I agree.
Yuri, I need to talk to you.
What is it?
I'd like to say goodbye to all of you now. It's time for us to part ways.
You sure?
Why so sudden?
No, that's not...
If you feel uncomfortable around us because of what you learned about Ifried, then...
Just don't want to cause you guys any more trouble, even if you don't mind. Well, I do.
Patty, what kind of nonsense is that? Rita? Every single one of these guys causes nothing but trouble. Do you really think you're any more of a troublemaker than the rest of us?
Rita.
If it's really just so you can focus on what you need to do, then I won't try to stop you.
It'll be lonely around here without you.
We've come this far together. There's no need to hold back.
We crossed the desert and fought so many battles together.
Besides, you don't need to give an answer here and now.
Plus, if you leave us now, we won't be able to pilot the ship, and we'll be in real trouble. Just think about it after your emotions have calmed down. You can pick what you want to do then. Until that time, though, why don't you come with us?
Okay.
All right. It's off to Agathor.
We just gotta get rid of those suspicious guys.
Yes.
Troubled girl. Yeah, Agathor Forest is, I believe, that place I couldn't get into before.
Do you think Patty is alright?
No memories, no knowledge of what the geezer did, forced to face reality. It'd discourage anyone.
She looks so miserable. What can I possibly say to help her?
It's best to leave her alone for now.
Repeat. What's troubling you, Repeat? Repeat. The thing is...
Pooch is the best companion in times like these.
I hope that she can find some measure of peace this way.
Good doggo. Best boy doggo. Not that one. This one, I think it is. Excuse me.
This is Agathor Forest, a holy place for the Christian people.
Agathor Forest. It's pretty chill music.
Huh. It's nicer here than I imagined. Not a bad spot at all.
Whoa, really? I thought you liked being cooped up in cold, dark labs and stuff.
I wish I could have seen it in its original...
That must be the Blastia the mystery group brought with them.
But that's a Hope Loan Blastia.
What do you mean by mystery group?
We weren't able to get any details, but Tord said he'd tell us how to get to Myorzo if we did something about...
Would doing something include smashing that thing?
I wonder. I suppose we could if there are no complaints.
I'll fix it so there's no need for you to break it.
Oh? I'll leave it to you.
Are you gonna...
No.
Yeah, I'm okay with that party.
So, is Myorzo here?
I wonder.
I get the feeling it won't be easy to find.
Nobody we talked to had even heard of a town called Myorzo.
You'd expect to see more activity in this place if anybody knew there was a town here.
The difficulty of the road might be responsible for that, though.
Man, why'd the Critians have to go and build a town in a place like this anyway?
Probably to avoid a lot of prying eyes.
We're just gonna have to check it out for ourselves to make sure then.
I really didn't want to be seen by people, these Critians.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Wait, is that named a... Clucket? I thought that was a cucket for a second.
You must be better.
Take this! Try it!
Disrupt your pain shot! Reaper now! That's our future!
Beating up the earth, sacrifice my body to crush my enemies! Don't get in our way!
How are you going on your sword? You're gonna take... Okay, I'm sorry, I'm taking High Sarugi off because I really wanna... There we go.
Nice! One at a time! One at a time!
Dragon Sword!
Alright, something's not right here. Sorry about this. Shining Fang drop, no. Lone Wolf Storm, that's what I want. Lone Wolf Charge. Oh, no, okay, that wasn't what I wanted. Alright, so... Gale, what else? Cerberus Strike. Oh, I do have Cerberus Strike.
Hey! Cerberus Blast! Cerberus Blast! Take this! Cerberus Blast! Out of my way!
The sign of victory! I feel the...
Alright, so these weren't the ones I wanted.
Leave it to me!
Cerberus Blast!
Ultimate Divine Destruction!
Incandescent look.
Take this! And again! Out of my way! And again!
Oh, holy water!
Burn the very souls of my enemies!
Take this! And again!
I found your weak spot!
This?
But I will keep using them until I've learnt them. That seems to be the right way, so we're gonna go over and fight this big boy.
We do battle with all our might!
Destructo Spiderweb!
Again! Take this! And again!
Diabug!
Oh, merciless
Cerberus Blast!
Destruction Streak!
Take this! And again!
Oh, holy water!
Out of my way! And again!
Already. Alright, here we go. Yay! Alright.
A Gale Cleaver.
I'm gonna do it! Reaper!
Cerberus Blast! Take this! And again!
Oh, holy waters rain
Out of
down!
my way! And again!
Blade of noble
Ultimate
love!
Divine
Power even in
Cerberus Blast!
Destruction Streak!
Cerberus Blast!
sharpened rage!
Oh, silver
Cerberus Blast!
Our future!
Out of my way! And again! Take this!
Oh,
And
power that
again!
tries soul shine!
What? You just know one?
Let's go.
TP condition Tres, also known as 3, for those who don't want to sound like an absolute idiot. Ooh, looks like you...
Halt! This area is currently under control of the Imperial Knights.
The Royal Guard. This is the Commandant's private force of elite knights.
What are the Commandant's forces doing in a forest like this?
I have no reason to answer your questions, and civilian activity is restricted by law in this area.
Be that as it may, why are you pointing that weapon at us like that?
Bring it on!
We ask you a question and your response is to fight us.
Piece of cake!
Don't get cocky!
Lovely.
Take this! And again! No way!
My enemies My enemies
Take this! And again! And another!
This is power!
Cerberus Blast!
A blade of noble light, overpowering
Cerberus Blast! No way!
Oh, obsidian flash! He has a raging spear to run my enemies! Huh, not bad! Oh, Obsidian Flash! He has a raging spear!
No way!
Oh, din of this
brilliant
modest
angels, grant us
land!
your favor.
Stun blast!
Take this! And again! No way!
Nerf!
We're done.
Night Sword.
Man, that escalated quickly. Well, we're off to a good start.
So the mysterious group of people was the Imperial Knights.
But why did he attack us?
That is the million-dollar question.
Maybe because they're doing something here that they don't want anyone to know about?
You mean, with that blasting?
Maybe, yeah.
You said you were gonna come with us, so you better pull your...
Watch out!
What was that?
Estelle!
What did you just do?
Same as what she did in Heliard. Estelle's power took the air and made it dissipate. You've got to stop doing crazy things like that.
I'm sorry. I just thought about how everyone was in danger, and before I knew it, my power...
Her power is starting to unconsciously respond to her feelings.
That last attack came from that Blastia. It was aiming straight at us.
Which means that Estelle will end up using her power every time we're...
But then...
Hey, you saved us.
Yeah, if that had hit us head on, we would have been goners. We should be mad at the fact that they shot at us. Not that Estelle protected us.
We've sworn to settle Estelle's problems, along with the world's. Everything we're doing right now is towards that purpose.
But won't Pharaoh get mad if she keeps whether it's by a Blastia or by Pharaoh?
Come on, this is simple. We just have to do something about...
That's right.
Let's pummel the jerks who are control...
All right, let's go. If you keep standing around, we're gonna leave you behind.
Come on, Patty.
Stay close behind me, Estelle. My magic will protect you if they attack with a Hopelone Blastia.
But you'd be putting yourself in danger, Rita.
We're all in danger, so relax. Or maybe you don't believe I can do it.
No. I'm just worried about you.
Well, I'm worried about you.
Those two sure have come a long way.
Their little fights were fun, though. Oh well, I guess this way's healthier for everyone.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, Peanut Gallery! Shut up, or we'll leave you behind.
She's still got a couple of rough spots to work on, though.
I'll do my best.
Destructo!
Take this! And again! That's it! Out of my way! And again!
Creature's creation.
Out of my way! And again! Take this! And again! Out of my way! And again! Cerberus blast! Out of my way! And again!
Punishing smash!
Out of my way! And again!
All right, here we go.
Yay!
And again. And again. I do want to get in as many fights as possible because I'm trying to learn 2 skills.
We do battle with all our might. Cavalry!
Cerberus blast! That's it! Take this! And again! Out of my way! And again! Take this! And again! Take this! And again! Cerberus blast!
Come on, let's keep going.
How many times I've used that now?
I'll do my best.
Cerberus blast!
Top! Destruction streak!
Cerberus blast!
Blaze burn! Fireball!
Cerberus blast! Out of my way! And again!
Blocks our future!
Take this! And again!
All right, here we go.
Oh, she learned something. Maybe I can finally change her weapon. Oh yeah, there was some dots on the screen there. Oh yeah, I can put that on. Alright, so I'm gonna have to fight those guys. We're gonna do that in a second. I'm gonna go... Well, if those were guys to even fight. Maybe I just mistook something for people. Possibly.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Bug breath! Cerberus blast!
Oh yeah. Okay.
Take this and again!
Destruct time.
Take this and again!
Oh, holy waters rain
Out of
down.
my way. And again!
Conflagration. Burn the
Cerberus
very souls of
blast!
my enemies.
Cerberus blast!
Your weak spot. Oh, silver light.
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Hey!
I feel this power!
Step away! Crimson Axe.
We sure have fought a lot of monsters.
Yes, I thought by now they might be more scarce, but...
That sounds like something you'd think, Estelle.
Alright, I'm actually gonna go back down. So I'm pretty sure I have to go up to... Yeah. Ooh, a cave.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Take this and again!
Oh yeah!
And again!
Ultimate attack!
Is that its weak
Cerberus
spot?
blast!
Photon!
You're gone!
No beating of the earth!
Out of my way! And again!
Body to crush my enemies! That's no good!
Out of my way! And
Obsidian
again!
flash! Obsidian spear!
Okay, so hold on, I'm sorry about this, but I want to see some Dragon Swarm. What skill altered art is Dragon Swarm used? Or is it Shining Fang? Shining Fang drop. Oh, well, I have Shining Dragon Swarm, which...
That's it! Shining Dragon Swarm!
Ha! Oh, holy waters rain down!
You're weak.
You're a hack!
You're whack, yo. Alright, so Shining Fang gives me Shining Fang drop. And that requires Athanor. Or Athanor.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Destruction strength!
Shining Fang! Shining Dragon Swarm!
Power that tries to shine!
All right!
And again!
Burn the very souls of my enemies! Holy waters rain
Cerberus
down!
blast!
Oh, obsidian flash! He has a raging spear to run my
Take
enemies
this and
through!
again!
I will use this power...
Dispersion and Great Deluge. I can't go down that way. So we're gonna go through the cave. What are you doing? Okay, so we're not gonna go through the cave, because we don't have to go through the cave yet.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Take this and again!
Is that its weak spot?
Take this and again!
Punishing beast flash!
Out of my way!
Holy waters rain fire!
And again!
Oh, blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible evil!
Take this!
Our weapons are blades.
Magic and teamwork.
That's wonderful!
Yeah, I feel.
And evade dos.
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
Destructo! Coil beam!
Flash!
Sonorous blast!
My soul shine!
Out of my way! And again! Take that!
Revolution!
Take this! And again! Out of my way! And again!
Ultimate delete the vulgar before me!
Oh, holy water!
Sonorous blast! That's it! That's it! Out of my way! And again!
Merciless conflagration! Burn the
Sonorous
very
blast!
souls of my enemies!
Let's go.
Finish that one.
Rise attack, guard attack. And she's still got a long way for special.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Alright!
Take this! And again!
Lightning
And
ray!
again!
Just 6 weeks from now at least!
Out of my way! And again!
The evil before
Well, I gotta be getting closer.
Sonorous blast! Shine and flash!
Take this! And
Raging
again!
spears run my enemies through! This? Nah, this isn't scary.
It should tell me how much longer, because I believe that should have already been mastered. In fact, you know what? I don't think I can master it until with why is she getting Super Chain 4 from so many different places? Let's just give her the Dragon Tooth.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Take this! Take this! And again!
Feeding on my
And again!
Goodbye. Crush my enemies!
Sonorous blast!
Luna Havoc! He has a raging
Take this!
spear.
And again!
My soul shine! Glare!
Sonorous blast!
I got no time to think.
Just beat him.
Yeah, just beat him senseless. Tent. There's the Hooploon Blastia.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky!
Luna Gale!
Sonorous blast!
So I've actually learned Cerberus Blast now, so I'm gonna put Cerberus Strike back on there. And then we're gonna put on, we're gonna leave that as is.
Locust! March walls! I can do this now! Storm!
Shining Face! Cerberus Strike! Shining Dragon Swarm!
Oh, merciless conflagration!
Shining Face!
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
It's them!
Get out of our way.
Get out of our way.
Let's eliminate them.
Lone Wolf! Take this! Take this! Blow you away! No way!
Sharpened rage! Here's mustard!
Lone Wolf! Lone Wolf Storm! Take that! You're gone!
Disturbing Lunar Rondo!
Lone Wolf Storm! No way! Lone Wolf Storm! Lone Wolf Storm! Lone Wolf Storm!
Angel rings!
I'm just getting started.
Oh. Lunar storm, lunar storm, lunar storm.
At least we don't have to worry about being shot at anymore.
We might have stopped the Knights, but we still gotta deal with this. He's not a Hermes Blastia, but the formula's been encrypted.
Care to explain in English?
Basically, without a key to decode the formula, we can't turn it off.
So I assume breaking the code isn't...
No, it's not easy. Even if I could break it, that would take time. Maybe if...
I don't think this will take much time at all.
Wait! But you said...
Help!
What are you doing?
Perhaps he is this Blastia's engineer.
No! I mean, I am an engineer and all, but I was just I swear I never wanted to get involved in something.
Undo the code and...
Yes, of course.
I'm sorry for surprising you back.
Huh. Duh. I knew right away you were only trying to make...
Oh?
At least that's one problem down.
No!
What is it?
Another one.
You're...
I could use your help here.
Should have known they'd have another one of these.
Yuri, don't tell me you did that to keep me from using my power.
Don't you think that was a bit
Indeed. Do you have a
This? This is nothing.
Yuri, I'm...
Hey, you did the same for us before, right?
But...
Estelle, perhaps a simple thank you.
Thank you.
Moving right along.
Hey! You and... Hey!
Fast, little bugger.
Please wait. Rita, I'm sorry. I let him get away.
Don't worry about it. I'll come up with some...
Yeah, but you...
As long as the Knights aren't around, we don't have to worry so much about how long it takes. Besides, who do you think you're... If it's me versus a Blastia, I'll win or die trying.
Let's hope it doesn't come to...
What are you doing?
If we leave it like this, someone could use it again. I'll just make a few adjustments. I'm sorry.
Nothing shines quite so bright as a young person with something they're willing to risk their life for.
For somebody who stood on death's doorstep, saying you'll do something or die trying isn't just a figure of speech.
Huh?
Didn't you say you almost died during the Great War?
Huh. Forgot I mentioned that. Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. Words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
You okay, old man?
Here I am, running off at the mouth. I get a bit sentimental when I start digging up the past. Come on!
Ready to go?
Alright, so now we go back down through that cave.
Everyone, take cover!
Is everyone okay?
I'll live.
Me too.
This time the old man looks a little worse for wear.
Hey, old man, want to sit this one out?
If you leave me behind, there ain't any place else for me to go.
Come on. Even Yuri wouldn't leave you here for good. And anyway, you could always go back to Altos, couldn't you?
There's always that, I suppose. But they're... how do I say it? Not the same as you guys.
Oh, really?
Well, if you're okay, old man.
Aye, aye.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Oh, I have an idea!
Conflagration! Burn the very soul of
We have certainly grown stronger.
Spirit's FS boost, or bonus, sorry. What's BA Force? Increases the effectiveness of birth.
You'll be gone soon enough.
You're gone!
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Come, oh Silverlight!
Huh, not bad.
Splash!
That's over. Yeah, I feel good.
Alright, so I'm gonna put those two sword skills on. Alright, I'll put the high Sarugi back on. And Hellfire Chain Reflect. Okay, I got some skills on I don't need. Yeah, we want to keep that on. Fatal Finish plus recover HP and TP upon a successful Fatal Strike. Yeah, fuck off. I want those two on for the time being.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Out of my way!
You must do better than that! King of the Lotus Land! Stormblast! Critical Blade! Yeah! Goodbye! Oh, Blade of Noble Light! Overpower even indestructible evil! Oh, Obsidian Flash! He has a raging spear to run my enemies through!
Oh, guess we're done.
I will use this power.
Combo Force item Peru. So I can probably swap her weapon now. 3,000 gold. Yep, so we still gotta learn Combo Plus. That's probably gonna take a while. I think I came from down here, yep.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Oh, Obsidian Flash!
As a raging spear to run my
enemies through! Oh, incandescent!
You're gone!
Annihilate the foe!
Alright, who's next?
Obsidian Flash! Spear to run my enemies through!
You're gone!
Oh, beating of the earth! Come, oh, silver!
Alright, who's next?
My enemy!
We show no mercy to enemies.
We just rip them apart.
You're still starting to get along. So now that bugger did bite me. I swear, where do all these fucking ants keep coming from?
We'll destroy them in no time.
Lone Storm!
Luna Bang! Luna Rondo!
You're gone!
Piercing Move! Luna Rondo!
Lone Wolf!
Time Beam!
Lone Wolf! Lone Wolf Storm! We'll finish you!
That's over.
Finish that one.
Combo magic. Able to link novice spells and base arts. Save. Gotta save at every save point.
That Blastia's been making some weird noises.
It's charging up air. It won't be able to fire again.
If we hurry up and sneak past...
You don't seriously think that, do you?
Just gonna skip it. We know where this is going.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
And no way! No way! No way!
Deliver my enemies unto me!
Lone Wolf! way! You're gone!
Enemies through!
You're gone!
Power on us!
Ooh, nice moves.
That's what happens.
No way! Yep, now we're getting attacked from behind.
Leave it to me!
Oh god. I guess I'm playing as Carol.
Take this! And another! Howling Rage!
Destruction Strain!
And another! Take this! And another! Take this!
Alright! Twin Power!
Behold!
Come on, Win.
You know what? Let's, There we go. Let's just let them fight it out for themselves.
Nice H-Max!
Did we get everyone?
AFK 1 sec. I'm back. Just gonna skip ahead. Like I said, we know where this is going.
I feel like an easy win. I guess I'll go easy on them.
Oh, right.
Piercing cavalry! Okay.
Alright, who's next?
Are you done already?
Some asshole is playing fucking loud subwoofer music. This pisses me off. Ooh, is this Sodia?
Those who obstruct the way.
Wouldn't have it any other.
We do battle with all our might! Don't move!
And another!
Okay, priest of
This is
innocence!
You're gone!
Global storm! Down your power on us!
Behold! Global storm! You're gone! And you're gone!
Oh, power
You're gone! No way! You're gone!
So is that okay?
Beautiful.
Bar Force.
How does it look, Rita?
Just
Yes, like the last one. Oh, no, we got in another fight.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Well then, here come the riffraff.
It seems they're not going to let us rest.
They're just waiting for us to get tired.
Rita, I shall defend this place.
Lone Wolf! Lone Wolf! And another! No way!
Moonbeam! Photon! Destruction! Headshot!
No way!
Oh, holy waters, rain down your power on us!
You're gone!
Holy water!
Take this!
Oh, brilliant!
victory is ours.
Got a lot of night swords.
Rita! We have to destroy him! You worry about the knight! Rita! Well, we're out of time! You can't possibly...
Rita!
Can't possibly what? Do you have no faith in me?
This'll make good practice.
Don't get cocky!
This looks like it'll be a long fight.
Don't let your focus slip.
No going through.
Roll door!
This is power like the dwells of all creatures combined.
No way.
It's like this. Oh, holy waters. This is
No way.
Holy Reaper Knock!
We can't let anyone through.
Sorry about skipping through those cutscenes, but they were all
A flying
fairly
city.
obvious ones.
Who'd have guessed?
Forget the city. What about that huge thing?
It's a floating jellyfish.
It's an Entelekea, though not one I've spoken to.
An Entelekea? How did something like that swallow an entire city?
That I don't know.
I had absolutely no idea a city like this existed.
That's because Miorzo cut off contact with the outside world.
It's not gonna attack us or anything if we get closer, right?
Don't worry. As long as Baul is with us, we should be allowed to...
Probably going to end up going back down into that forest at some point. There was quite a few things I missed out on in there. Of the Critia, Miorzo.
Man, this is amazing!
Hey, look!
They're all Critians.
Well, what do you expect?
Are they welcoming us?
Now this is a surprise. These visitors really are from the outside.
Well, well. So it was you who called on Miorzo.
And what is this? How strange. What curious ornaments you wear.
Hey, it's not polite to stare, you know.
How are such children as yourselves able to come here?
She's talking about you, Patty.
You too, Rita.
Is this monster an Entelekea, perhaps?
It's Baul. Have you forgotten him?
Oh, you're the one who descended to the Earth some years ago, right?
I believe Judith. Yes, Judith was your name. There was something you had to attend to.
Are you about finished? We would like to meet with the Elder.
Please feel free to do as you wish.
You about
You
done
may be
being
out for a
rude,
walk again,
cunts?
though.
Okay, so they're a bit weird.
That's actually called rude.
Yeah.
You're one to talk, Rita.
All Critians are pretty much like that.
Like what?
Oh, easygoing, unafraid. We are dreamers and optimists, for better or worse.
The Critians who live on the surface are like that too.
Living together with humans, the Critians on the surface have lost some of their naivete.
So is the Elder like that too?
How should I put it? He's the perfect elder for weird people.
Sounds like quite a unique individual. I'm trying to be nice here.
This should be a...
Meeting the Critians.
The Critians are different than I imagined.
Oh man, I totally agree.
What's so different?
You know, more like... I thought they'd be more like you, Judith.
Yeah, I'm seeing far less skin than I expected. I mean, come on!
So that's what the two of you were looking forward to?
How juvenile.
What are you looking at me for? I was talking about her personality.
Seriously, let's have some decency here.
Is it me, or are you a little disappointed too, Yuri?
I'd like to ask the same thing, Yuri.
It's you.
Ah, man.
I never would have imagined there'd be a city in a place like this.
There's so many types of Blastia I've never seen before.
Looks like the Critians really were the ones who created Blastia in the first place.
Yes, seeing all this Blastia makes it very easy to believe.
It sure would be nice if we happened upon a way to do something about your power, Mrs.
Really, that would be nice, but
It's not working.
It doesn't have a core. It's just the...
This city has stopped using Blastia. What you see here is what everyone threw out long ago.
Why would they do that?
Because that was the path we chose.
It's been a long time, Elder.
So you were the cause of all this commotion outside.
These children are humans who are traveling with me.
This is Blastia.
Yes, it's my Bodhi Blastia that I use.
I thought that Earth dwellers had stopped using Blastia, like us.
do you not use the Blastia here because it uses a special formula too?
There are no normal or special types. Blastia is made by crushing Apatheia and processing those pieces with technology to produce cores, and through the absorption of air.
So that's why everyone's...
Hold it. Cores are made from crushed Apatheia?
Indeed, that is what the stories say. It appears Apatheia was too powerful in its original form. Even without that power, it is a stone more valuable than any precious gem. This is why its power was restrained by breaking it into pieces and carving formulas into it, and thus its numbers were also increased. Our legends tell us that cores were always produced in this way.
A bit ironic, huh?
Yeah. The Apatheia that comes from Entelikeia, who hate Blastia, is necessary to make the very Blastia that they hate.
Maybe Pharaoh didn't tell us about Apatheia because he felt uncomfortable talking about it, you think?
Elder, there are many things I'd like.
We're trying to find out what sort of role Blastia played in ancient times, and if Blastia ever brought disasters to this world. We'd like to know how they might have been Niorzo must still have some folklore. Perhaps you could tell us what you know.
My home would be a better place to speak of such things. Please go inside.
Hey there, where are you going?
I was in the middle of my daily walk. I'll return to my house before too long.
Apatheia, Blastia, air disturbances, Entelikeia.
We might even see more connections once he's told us the Critian folklore.
The Elder's house is the large building.
Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful Steve.
You used to live in Niorzo, Judy?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
What sort of kid were you?
A little shy and overindulged, maybe?
A little shy?
That's hard to picture.
It is beyond imagining, isn't it?
Everyone told me I was a strange child.
Yes, I can see that. A child being called strange by strange people.
She must have been Judy-like since she was little.
I'd like to ask you all exactly what that means to each of you.
So, first of all, who are you, Miss Book Reader? No, you're... alright. General Shop Deneb. Sure, why not? Pick up. Yay, I can get tofu. Shadow Fang. Ooh, Super Chain 5. Able to link Altered and Arcane Arts. That's what we're... High Combo 1. Press B at just the right time at the end of a combo to inflict an extra hit on the enemy. she already has that equipped. Can't make, can't, already learn, already learn. Already learned. Can't make, and can't make. Already learnt. Can't make, and learnt all the others. Lovely cat dictionary. Oh, I can finally make a battle sword +1. Alright, so do I want TP condition 3 and 4? Increase magic defense slightly when TP is more than max. Able to link a base to an altered. I need that Sinclair Saber +1. No wait, well first I need that Sinclair Saber. That's what I'm gonna do next. It allows able to link a base to an altered, and then later I can get an altered to an arcane. You know what? I'm gonna just hold off on any of that. But if I bought a weapon for our dear Revan, I did not. While all enemy spells are nullified. Oh, I'm here, so I may as well actually do it. Oh, alright, Alright, so let's see if we can pull this one off first try. I'm gonna see something. What happens when I do this? And that may come in handy later. Just realized that was totally pointless. so I think I need to push this one down here. Wait. Okay, so actually pushing that down here may have been absolutely pointless. Oh. My god, could you kindly piss off? Where are you all coming from? I don't see you on my table. I need to get some bloody ant homes down here or something. I'm guessing that's... No. Go this one, push this one down. Oh, no, 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 not that way. I think I have to push one of these off. But I don't know what to do with the rest of them. I mean, I can push one of them down here. But I don't see what the point of that actually was. Push this one back here. Dragon's boots. I've only got one up there. Unless there's one somewhere that I'm missing. Or I've done one bit of the puzzle with one more block than I need to. I've used a block somewhere where I don't need to. So I'm gonna have to reset this. I don't know why I'm finishing it. Reset. Alright, so yes, we need to push this down here. And yes, we need to do this. I think I know where I made the mistake. Okay, Carol, could you kindly stop turning around whenever I go back to neutral? Okay, no. And, I need to get 3 blocks over there. And I need 2 blocks to get to that bare minimum, so this has to go all the way up. I only need 2 blocks to get to that. I'm going to leave that there for the time being. Now, I need to push a block down there. Now, I've got an idea. I should still have enough blocks for the remainder of the puzzle. Seriously, where did you even come from? Dragon's boots. About to have a little heart attack there for a second. If I put that in the wrong spot. Carol, you really piss me off. And done.
Do you think we should really just go in?
He's the one who told us to wait for him here.
I guess the Critians really are different.
They don't seem to be in any great rush to get things done, that's for sure.
I know, they certainly are weird, aren't they?
Actually, you're kind of like that too, Judith.
That's funny, I don't see that at all.
Seems like Patty'd fit right in here too.
Might be nice to live here.
Ah, there you are.
Welcome back.
I've kept you waiting. Now, please, step this way if you will.
Huh?
This is the very means by which the lore of Miorzo is passed on.
But, it's just a wall.
Patient.
Use the Nagig as you touch the wall, and City of Dreams veiled in mist.
City of Dreams veiled in mist. Reality.
What's happening?
Whoa. So the Nagik can do this kind of stuff too.
You know about the Nagig. Through its power and the secret phrase handed down, the wall's true form is revealed.
This painting is kind of creepy.
The Kritia, stewards of wisdom, founders of the mighty Garaios and ancient sages. Our misbegotten wisdom has sown only the seeds of ruin. The Blastia we created granted us blessings, but also blighted the air, lifeblood of this world.
Then Rita was right. There were disturbances in the air in the past.
You think this is showing a disturbance in the air?
It looks more like the air is trying to eat the planet.
It is said that a great mass of air threatened to swallow the very planet whole.
The blight grew ever stronger and brought forth a cataclysm. In our terror, we gave a name to the cataclysm, the Adaphagos.
Adaphagos.
The world united to challenge the Adaphagos and banish the loathsome power which created it.
Hey, could that be the Entelekea?
It does look a bit like monsters and humans fighting something off together.
Though the Garayo civilization was lost, the Adaphagos was quelled in the end.
Hey man, how you doing?
The fact that we are all still here today is evidence enough of that.
So then, is this painting showing the Adaphagos being brought under control?
What is that?
It looks like a large ring. What is that?
I can't say. I've wondered that myself.
Hey, what's the last thing it says there?
Judy?
Hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the child of the full moon. The Arafagos disappeared into the void.
What?
The world's prayers. Life faded from the children of the full moon.
Our world was preserved, but the story shall remain here for generations to tell of our sin. 240th year of Asul.
What's that supposed to mean?
There is no further explanation of what each of these phrases may mean. Our ancestors created the Blastia, which led to the downfall of their entire civilization. They then chose to abandon the Blastia and sever their ties with the outside world.
Estelle!
Let her go.
This is all the lore of Miorzo.
Thanks. You've given us a lot to think about.
You know what's helpful? There's this magic cucumber that'll turn any dish into a gourmet meal.
I think we'll pass. Could we trouble you for a place to rest a while? I feel we may need to impose on you until our friend has calmed down.
You are free to use the house next door. No one lives there right now.
Thank you.
Estelle left the party. Legend.
Everything the Elder said is true, isn't it?
His interpretation of the murals might not be perfect, but with all he told us, it was very convincing.
We knew this was a global problem once we talked to Pharaoh. He granted us time because he knew how we would react when we saw this.
He probably wanted to show us humanity ain't cut out to handle the situation.
And to make us give up on Estelle.
So everything's just going according to Pharaoh's plan, then? I will not let that happen! Never! I won't give up on her.
Here's what I'm looking for. I guess you found me. You're pretty good. I'll teach you to cook as a reward. Shrimp stew. Can't say anything to her yet. No cutscene there. Guess I gotta go sleep.
The Cataclysm? The Arafagos?
If that legend's true, then maybe the power of the child of the full moon isn't the only thing to blame for bringing out the Artafago.
But what about the hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the children of the full moon part?
Maybe they averted danger by killing the cause of the Arafagos, the children of the full moon.
But wait, aren't the Hermes Blastia the real cause? Can't we just stop those?
It might not be just the Hermes Blastia. That legend made it sound like all Blastia disturb the world's air. Right, Rita?
The Elder said that Blastia are Blastia. There are no normal ones or special ones. I think that means the only thing that's different is how much air each formula uses.
Even the Blastia we're using?
Bodhi-Blastia are special, but all Blastia utilize air in a formula. They're all the same, and formulas need air to work. The Hermes technique, the children of the full moon, they're probably only part of the day. With more and more Blastia, the Arafagos will awaken. This is what the Entelekea are afraid of.
That's what I was worried about.
I didn't want to admit it. Blastia couldn't be bad. The people who used them for evil were the bad ones. That's what I always believed. But I was wrong.
So does that mean we have to stop every Blastia? Like the people here in Myorzo did?
Aye. We should toss every Blastia in the trash. Gotta row our boats with oars, too.
That's impossible. We need Blastia for our everyday life. Barrier Blastia, Aqua Blastia, Bodhi Blastia too.
I don't know. We don't have that tech in real life. We get by fine.
Yeah, you're
Though,
right.
To be fair, we don't have monsters pushing at our doorsteps trying to kill us.
So, it's really not possible?
I couldn't take on a really tough monster if I didn't have this.
Yeah.
I wish we could use Blastia without worrying about consuming air, but I guess that's just a dream.
The Rhizomata formula.
What's that?
All things exist due to the sublimation, reduction, formation, and dispersion of air.
Yeah, if you want to do stuff to it, you've got, you've got permission to do whatever you want with my Discord channel. I don't use it for much
Some
unless
think
it's
that a
talking
still
with you.
undiscovered theory could freely manipulate those essential mechanisms of air.
So if you want to mess with it, go right ahead.
Formulating that theory is the ultimate goal of current magical research by mages around the world.
So that's the Rhizomata formula?
If it's found, manipulating air will become so much easier. Of course, we need a formula to reconstruct air from power that was originally converted from air.
What do you mean?
But Estelle's power is actually directly manipulating air. Estelle is the closest thing to the Rhizomata formula. If we can use a formula to interfere with and neutralize Estelle's power...
I don't really get it, but... if you work out that formula thing, then Estelle can live in peace, right?
So by that logic, if we could control the excess of air, we could prevent provoking the Autophagos.
Awesome!
Sounds difficult, but awesome.
So we're supposed to go looking for some formula that researchers all over the world can't find? Now you're really dreaming.
I will figure out this formula for Estelle and for me.
Yeah, you do that.
Huh? Raven, where are you going?
For a walk. All this talk about saving the world, the ultimate goal of magical research. This conversation's a little much for old Raven to keep.
That formula sounds nice and all, but the air is getting worse as we're sitting here.
Yeah. For now, we have to find whoever is making the Hermes Blastia. Otherwise, it'll be too late, just like Pharaoh said.
But how are we supposed to find whoever that is?
If we follow whoever's looking for Apatheia, they should lead us right to them. Cores are made from Apatheia, after all.
So Flynn and Nan and their friends.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll have to fight them.
That's kind of up to them.
What the shit just
What was that?
happened? What did you do, Raven?
This Blastia is working. Why? This one is fitted with a core.
Something's written here. Warp Blastia?
So in other words, someone used this to leave Myorzo?
It looks that way.
Didn't they get rid of all the Blastia here? There shouldn't be any functioning, right?
Yes. At least that's how it should be.
What could a functional Blastia be doing here?
It appears that someone's left the town.
Estelle.
Wait, and where'd the old man go?
Huh? You don't think both of them used this?
What do you mean?
The Blastia in our towns should have all lost their cores back in ancient times.
A core was probably brought in from outside the town. It should require adjustment to function properly, but Estelle's an exception to the rules. If she can interact directly with air, she might also be able to reconstruct air to fit the core's formula.
But why would she?
Elder, could you get everyone to help us search to see if our friends are in town?
Very well.
Let's look for them too.
No, I saw where Estelle last was.
I never should have left Estelle alone. Maybe I couldn't have done anything, but I should have stayed with her. She was so depressed.
You're not responsible for this. Beating yourself up over it won't bring her back.
I know.
And what happened to Raven?
He was acting a little strange.
You think they're working together?
I really doubt they'd both disappear at the same time.
But why just the two of them?
Don't make me start questioning your loyalties, Raven.
She's not over here. Can't use that. I poured sauce on your friends and ate them. Just kidding. Oh, Therese Estes, that was her name, right? Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. Oh no, that's not a treasure chest, that's just me being blind and dumb. I think I talked to everyone. Except for the warehouse guy. I guess I go back to...
As you thought, the two of them are nowhere to be found.
I wonder what could have happened.
Anyway, let's get back to the surf.
But even if we do, the world's a big place. It's reckless to...
Perhaps the two of them went on a walk.
A walk that involves leaving the town without saying anything to us? Not a chance.
Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath, and words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
Out.
Ah, well. Just when things were getting good.
Yeah,
Just who
back when
are
I had
you
that
anyway?
costume on.
I can't believe I only just remembered that. I've got a bad feeling.
Hurry! We have to follow.
I understand how you're feeling, but
What? Aren't you worried?
of course I'm worried. That's why we should calm down and think rationally.
Oh, right. Yeah, I see. I'm sorry.
Got any idea?
Ah, yes. The Master of Miorzo might have some idea.
He's an Entelekea after all. Maybe he felt the flow of air from the Blastia. Did you hear it? Could you to the west? A sea of sand. A town? It's not too clear, but a desert town. I think it's Yorm.
That's the town in the sands of
The sands? Why would they go to a place in the middle of nowhere?
Let's head there now.
You're leaving then?
I am.
Yeah, skipping through that. Going the wrong way. Now we get to see Yomgun as it is today.
What's happening?
What's going on? It's just a pile of ruins.
This didn't just happen in a few days. This is like Hundreds of years.
Maybe there was a huge fire that... no. Quiet.
Duke.
This could be our clue about the Rizomata formula.
That's the dragon from the Wizened of Kato.
He's traveling with Duke, huh?
I've got questions for that guy, but we have to find a step.
They got away.
Huh?
There's no time. This isn't what I would have chosen.
Alexei, what are you doing here?
Ah, looking for the princess? I'm impressed you found your way here.
Do you know where Estelle...
What do you think you're doing?
Is this your idea of a joke, Commandant?
I am at a loss as to how to thank you. Your pitiful sense of justice has allowed me to work with little interruption.
Long ago, there was the pirate Eifried. And now we have the likes of Barbos and Rago. They were each of use in their own fashion, but you have performed magnificent work, far surpassing theirs.
You're some of the most talented and foolish performers I've seen.
What?
However, the time for fooling around is over. It is time for you to exit the stage.
So that's it, huh? It was you pulling everybody's strings all this time. Well, I'm not laughing, Alexei.
Commandant!
And yet another fool arrived.
Flynn!
Commandant! How could you? You're the pride of the Imperial Knights. How could you commit treason?
This is not treason. I am merely following the path of one who holds true authority.
And you just intend to betray the trust of His Highness
His Highness? Yes. I think he'll be relinquishing his rank soon.
This is madness.
Milord, all is in readiness.
Jaeger!
Well done. I am headed for Bactian as planned. I will leave this situation and Yoder's fate as well.
Yeah, you bet, my lord.
Alexei, wait!
Who said you could leave?
Stand back. If you try to stop us...
Get the hell out of the way!
Your princess friend is at the Shrine of Bactian as well, you know.
What did you say?
You'll be too late if you don't...
So why aren't you stopping us?
Go after Alexei and Jaeger.
Sir!
Alexei! You won't get away with this!
Yuri, come on! Yuri?
Yuri Lowell, give yourself a...
Time and a place, girl. Time and a place.
The Shrine of Bactian is said to be located on the Hyperionian.
Hypeonia, the continent east of Desier. The Ega...
Are we actually gonna trust what Jaeger said?
If that's where Alexei is headed, then Estelle's gotta be...
We don't have much information, so I guess we'll just have to go check it out.
We can't just sit here and ignore that guy!
What's the matter?
Actually, come to think of it, didn't he say something about Eifried?
That man is the cause of it all. If we take him out, we can get us.
But what about Raven?
I'll bet he delivered Estelle to them and then just took off.
No, Raven. He wouldn't do that.
Well, the facts are that she's been kidnapped and he's nowhere to be seen. I mean, that's only logical, right?
It's possible he was captured as well.
Well, whatever. Let's go.
Yuri.
Flynn. A word?
Very well. Let's talk over...
Let's talk over there, where we're standing.
Just what the hell are you doing? What happened to advancing as a knight and fixing the Empire from within? You've been nothing more than a damn puppet on Alexei's... Don't you dare tell me that the Dawn and Bellius died for nothing more than that. He was there working alongside you this whole time, Flynn. How could you possibly not know?
I'm sorry.
Why, though? Did you go along with it because Yoder trusted Alexei?
His Highness is not to blame. I had total confidence in Alexei. The responsibility is mine.
So your pursuit of the Apatheia at Nordapalika was on Alexei's order?
Yeah.
You'd better start talking. Tell me what happened. There's no reason to worry about exposing the Commandant now.
The conversion of Heliord into a military installation. The abuse of the residents at Ment, all of Cumor's activities, the forbidden development of new black... All of these were carried out under the Commandant's... under Alexei's order.
Well, you've grown up to be a model knight. Unquestioned allegiance to your country. That's nice.
The Commandant. Alexei was not always this way. You of all people should remember.
Those who are just will lead lives of prosperity. That was the ideal Alexei once held dear. That was why I...
Or, hear me out here. Just a possibility. Even back then, he was full of shit.
But all it's done for you is help you lose sight of your original intention. Not that I have much right to preach to you, after I let them run off with Estelle like that.
No. That never would have happened if I hadn't been blind to Alexei's true nature. I had grown far too used to simply obeying orders like a good knight, even when I doubted them. It was my lack of thought that brought this about.
Since when is moaning and whining part of a knight's job to—
You impudent!
No. It is as she says. I must shoulder this responsibility. It is up to me to rescue Lady S.
Whoa!
Captain, what should be done about His Highness? If anything were to happen to him...
I know. That's why this brigade is concentrating all our efforts on ensuring his safety.
But Captain...
Please.
Damn it, Flynn! I didn't yell at you to have you turn around and start telling me what to... Brave Vesperia is going to...
Then let me join you. Let me be a member of Brave Vesperia.
Captain?
A knight joining a guild? Don't make me laugh.
I was unable to prevent the Royal Guard from abducting Her Highness. I am duty-bound to correct this wrong by saving her.
Give it up. You know you have no place in a guild, but if you want to come with us...
Yuri!
But you know what you have to do, right?
As soon as we've rescued Her Highness, I will return to protect Prince Yoder. I cannot allow the Empire to be thrown into disorder. I'm sorry, Sodia, Witcher. I must ask you to take care of the prince.
I'll be back as soon as I can. Please tell His Highness the same.
Understood. Yuri.
Same here. You had me worried there. It's good to see you're back to your old self.
Alexei. So he's the one who's been advancing Hermes Blastia technology.
Yeah, it's taken a while, but everything points back to him. All right, next stop, the Shrine of Bactian. We're gonna get Estelle and Raven out of there, and show Alexei just who he's messing with.
Agreed.
And Flynn joins the party. And also earns the title Eternal Rival. Alright, well, we're gonna put Flynn in the party because we don't get to use him very much. And he is in his Knight Captain outfit. The youngest captain in the history of the Imperial Knights. His youthfulness and good looks add to his charm. Best buddy, Eternal Rive, Technical Diver. Short-sleeved Prince. Pierce, if you're still around, you might enjoy this costume. You might remember it. Oh yeah, I've been systematically turning the aircon on and off every couple hours. It is hot.
Who does that idiot commandant think he is?
Yes, that was from shopping.
Even Jaeger. Alexei was behind all of them.
And now he's taken Estelle.
I won't let him do this.
I am gonna rip him to shreds the moment we get Estelle away from him.
He must receive his due punishment. We can't let him get away.
Treating Lady Estellise in that manner. Alexei is no longer the man I trusted.
He's evil. That's all there is to it. And he will not change. It's time for some payback.
Yeah, whatever.
Look over there!
I'll show you a pun.
What is that huge thing?
It's the Heracles.
Did Alexei send for it?
Looks like they've had a bit of a disagreement.
That's the Entelechea Astal. Alexei's still trying to get Apathea, it seems.
It looked like it got away, though.
Yeah, it looked like it was forced into those ruins.
Those ruins definitely appear to be the Temple Bactian.
I wonder what Alexei's plotting this time.
It doesn't matter what Alexei's planning to do.
Right, we're just here to rescue Estelle.
But if we get too close like this, we'll end up like Astal.
Let's land a little bit away from it.
What's the plan? The Forgotten Shrine Baction. I was going to talk to you about that because I'm
Alexei!
not sure what I want to do with my sub. If I want to keep playing it or not.
Jaeger, that useless worm. Can't he even swat a few pesky flies?
Alexei, what have you done to Lady Estellise?
Give Estelle back!
Estelle, come on, wake up! Estelle!
No matter.
Yuri! Everyone!
As you can see, the princess's life will fade each time she uses her power.
Yeah, we should talk about that.
If you care for her,
maybe later, though.
Then do not interfere further.
Alexei!
Jackass.
You bastard!
Because my Saturdays and my Saturdays aren't as free anymore. My Sundays are.
Captain, are you okay? Captain!
Sodia? What are you doing here?
After we left, we picked up the Heracles' movements. Prince Yoder dispatched us, saying that you could probably use our help.
That little prince never could mind his own damn business.
Well, what about you and all that pathetic bluster and bravado?
Sorry, but unlike you well-bred aristocrats, I'm not perfect.
Hey, you guys all right?
Oh, huh?
They came to save us. Apparently Yoder told...
Alexei's inside the temple. Let's hurry up after him.
Captain, please come with us and return to His Highness's side at...
Sodia?
It is difficult for me to say this, but this place is far too dangerous. The one we most need to protect for the sake of the Empire right now is...
I know that. I know that, as a knight, that is what I should be doing. I know that all too well.
Then...
But this is something I need to do myself. For Her Highness, and for Alexei. Please, let me go.
She can't really stop you.
But...
She has to follow your orders, not the other way around.
Take us there.
It must be pretty damn inconvenient to be a knight, huh?
How can someone like you... How can the captain possibly consider someone like you his friend? Our captain is the ideal to which we all aspire. He's the epitome of an imperial knight. And yet, for some reason, when he's with you, he's not himself. Just like this last time.
Whatever. If you're looking for someone to have a heart-to-heart with, go bug Applehead over here. We don't have time to sit around and play guidance counselor for you.
Applehead?
That's it!
Sodia! No, don't!
Listen well. Your very existence is hurting our captain. Stay away from him.
She's pretty intense.
All right, now we've done everything we came here. We ask that you please take care of them.
Platoon, fall out! We must hurry to rejoin the brigade!
Yuri!
Come on, we have to catch up with...
Right. If she's forced to use her power, then it'll be too late to save her or fix the air.
That's one way of
Bastard!
putting it.
Using her like some kind of tool! He's gonna pay! Come on!
Put up with Flynn and Patty.
If we don't go after Alexei, that Antilochea we saw is gonna wind up in Apatheia.
Even from this far away, Astal's wounds look terrible. He might not hold out much longer.
I guess not even the Antilochea are a match for Heracles.
Maybe that was Alexei's reason for building it in the first place.
Naturally. There's no way he'd need something that powerful just to take care of the guilds.
Whatever the case, we have to catch Alexei and stop him before it's too late for Astal.
I'm still ways off mastering my stuff.
Prince Yoder was thoughtful to send his knights to help.
To help us? Don't you mean to help Flynn and...
Coming here is reckless enough, but sending help is even Doesn't that little prince understand his own...
That's the kind of person His Highness is.
Estelle's
I'm sure
not
that
that
what's
much
happened
better.
has caused him exceptional grief.
Are you referring to Estelle? Or perhaps Alexei?
Let's hurry.
Hey, slow down.
What are you saying? This is no time to be taking it easy.
We don't have any clue where enemies could be lurking, so calm...
You're right. I apologize. Yuri, you guys are much more level-headed.
Don't worry about it. We're all in this together. Patty, are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm extremely okay. Come on, Estelle's waiting for us. Let's hurry.
Alexei made it sound like Ifrid was one of his men.
It is true that the knights employ guilds on rare occasions.
We don't know whether Ifrid worked for him, right? In any case, that conversation's on the back burner for now. Let's go.
Reunited with Flynn and Patty, so let's, okay.
It looks like the battle against you is over, Flynn.
So when did you become aware of Alexei's rebellion?
I've held doubts about the Commandant's orders for a while. After Yuri warned me in Nordopolica, I reconsidered previous events in a new light.
And you understood Alexei was pulling the strings in the incidents with Barbos, Rago, and Q more.
When I heard Lady Estellise was being held, I was certain. I only wish I had realized sooner.
Even so, you unraveled his plot on your own. We still have time. We'll get Estelle back.
Right. Patty, isn't it? Will you aid us in our mission to rescue Lady Estellise?
Do you even need to ask? We'll put an end to Alexei's schemes.
On that note, we'll take you out for you. Hello, Mr. Knight.
Gather round!
Nice, damn it, use the wrong
How
item.
about this? Demonic...
This is for
You
you!
can't win! How about this? You can't win!
How about this? Upon the evil before me!
How about this?
Be as a raging spear to run my enemies through!
Such power!
It's not over yet!
There we go. Learn the skill. No, I don't need to have that equipped anymore. Okay, I want... Dragon Swarm? Yeah, sure.
That's over.
I've unlocked new strength.
General.
How much does Alexei know about the Apatheia?
I only heard that a terrible power dwells within them. If the Union gains possession of them, the guilds will be able to resist the Empire in actual war. That's why the knights were sent to gather and watch over them.
To the point of kidnapping Estelle and bringing out Hermes Blastia?
Alexei has wicked plans for the Apatheia.
But what exactly are those plans?
Alexei is still after the Entelikeia Estal.
Estal is the Entelikeia from before.
Anyway, let's just rescue Estelle, grab the bad guy, and then make him talk.
Right.
If only it
We
was
should
that
hurry.
easy.
I feel like an easy win.
One shot should do.
Oh, that's a skill. That is a skill and a half.
Take this! Take this! Shining
Anyone with a spine to face us?
Alright, also I'm going to... let's go into here. I don't need Gale and Alembic on anymore. So...
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
You can't win. All right, who's next?
Burn the very souls of my
Shining Fang! All right, who's next? Sacred spirits! All right, who's next?
Come back and try again.
Yeah, she has her own story, yeah. She lost her memories and is searching for what she believes will return it to her. A memento from the person she thinks is her grandfather.
You never did give me an explanation.
That grandfather
What were you
being
thinking about when you
Eifrid.
sealed off Nordopolica and the Wiesent of Cottus?
I was following Alexei's orders.
And was using trained monsters his order too?
Likely so. But being unaware of the nature of my subordinates was my error. I'm not fit for command.
At least you understand your mistake.
I swear that I will correct that mistake.
We got a head start.
Let's party!
I'll blow you away!
Ooh, I accidentally opened up.
No way! No way! Shining Fang! No way! Shining Dragon Sword! You're dead! Divine Wolf! This wasn't supposed to happen. Shining Dragon Sword!
Thanks, Flynn. I appreciate you getting to point that.
No way! Shining Dragon Sword! This wasn't.
Our weapons are blades.
Hey, Sabo.
Magic!
Driving forward!
I'm pretty good.
That won't work.
How are you? Chicken monster. You. Oi. No, I wanted to get a link battle.
Let's have a good time!
A Rabio.
Demonic chaos! Fang! Face my way! Shining Dragon!
Alright. Flynn. Just attack a different enemy to me.
Shining Fang! Cerberus Strike! Shining Dragon Sword!
So, new DB's a game.
That will suffice.
It's action RPG. It looks like rumor was true that there will be an action. Interesting. Well, hopefully it does well.
I suppose I could try.
You mean what I'm playing, or the DBZ thing? Because if you're talking about the DBZ thing, I got No idea.
Incandescent locust. Annihilate the vulgar before me. Feeding on the earth.
Shining Strike!
Don't get in our way.
Chain, Hellfire, nice. I can change his weapon.
You still look troubled to me. Alexei is rotten to the very core. Trusting him is pure folly.
I understand that. His actions cannot be forgiven. But...
No buts about it. This is no time for doubt. You can see Alexei clearly now, Flynn.
you're right. You're more mature than I thought.
Am I? First time I've ever heard that.
I need to be steady myself, too.
Aye. Plant your feet on the deck and bring down Alexei.
Right.
So we've got left and we've got north. Oh. Let's go left.
The last room looked like this too.
All these rooms look the same. I wonder if they're all like this.
I'm gonna go check out what...
Repeat.
I've heard that this kind of construction is intended to humble visitors, so this must be the approach to the shrine.
We don't really have time to be dawdling.
It's okay. Relax.
As we thought. The rooms all look the same from here on out. Repeat's sense of smell doesn't seem to be working too well either.
I see. We can't afford to get...
Here, use these. Let's make a map as we go.
You're always so well prepared.
Carol, can you do this?
Yeah, I'm good with map.
We'll be in a lot.
Don't say that.
Alright, so let's go back here. We'll start going north. Hey, buddy. You want to fight me? That wasn't close enough.
This should be some fine training.
Don't let him trip.
Yeah. Unisaurus.
Chance will take its course.
Den of this modest land. Storm blast.
Take this! Shining Dragon Swarm! Fang! Alright, who's next?
Still can't get a 25 hit combo space stuff.
Crush my enemies.
Our weapons are blades!
Magic.
Driving forward!
That won't work. I've unlocked new strength.
If only I had been near Lady Estelle so that I could defend her.
That wasn't in the cards. She chose to travel with us.
I guess you're right.
I'll take the heat for this.
That's not what I meant. I'm in no position to blame you.
And your position is just fine.
Maybe so.
Is it just me? Or is it harder to breathe here than on the sea floor?
No. There's something going on between Yuri and Flynn.
A bit of tension.
You'll be gone soon enough. You like that? This is this'll hurt. No way! This'll hurt. No way! Shining Fang! No way! You can't win.
Risky bet!
You like that? Behold! This'll Shining Fang! Summer Strike! That's over. Yeah, I feel good.
I've unlocked new...
Resist. Everyone's learning skills. So he's done with that. There is an actual weapon. Ooh, Crucible. I think that's, sorry about it. I'm gonna alt tab for a second. Sorry about this, but I think that's what I want to put on. Where is it? Yes, that is what I want to put on. Right, so I want... There's a couple things I want to wheel. I need... Alright, before I learn that, I do want to... I want that. Time to start spamming a skill until I actually learn it again.
I feel like an easy win.
One shot. That should do.
Shining Dragon's War! Shining Dragon's War!
Alright, something has lied to me. Ah, right, Shining Fang. Doi.
Hey! Shining Fang! Drop! Shining Fang! Shining Fang! Drop!
Oh, merciless conflagration!
Shining Fang!
Not done yet!
Our weapons are blades.
Magic!
Driving forward!
Twinkle Star. Nope, can't go that way. Not yet. I need to have a stronger level of my thing. Ooh.
We'll destroy them in no time.
You like that? You like that? You like Shining Fang? Shining Fang! Shining Fang! Not done yet! And another! You can't win! Shining Fang! Not done yet! Shining Fang! Not done yet! I'll finish you!
Shining Fang! Global light, overpower even indestructible evil!
Shining Fang! Not done yet!
He has a raging spear!
Shining Fang! Drop! Shining Fang! Drop! Shining Fang! Not done yet! Shining Fang!
Merciless conflagration! Burn the very
Shining
souls of my
Fang!
enemies!
I'm just getting started.
Finish that one!
Nice. Heavy magic. Increase the power of a spell, also TP consumption and cast time. So many weapons, all with their own skills and abilities to learn. Ooh, there's a treasure chest.
Gather round!
Shining Fang! Drop!
I shall use this.
Shining Fang! Not done yet! Shining Fang!
Greedy waters rise
Not
up
done
and
yet!
storm the very heavens!
Shining Fang!
Yeah, we're done!
Right, so I'm gonna start tabbing again because I want to find out what the other skill I need for Gaia Cleaver is. I see. Azure Blast. So while we're at it, we may as well... Yeah.
Let's eliminate them!
Shining Fang! Not done yet! Shining Fang! Shining Fang! Not alright, who's next? Shining Fang! Drop!
Let them die!
Hey!
I'm fine!
Blast! Shining Fang! Not done yet!
no din of this modest land!
Let's go.
A new skill under
That was probably her gun. Nope.
Let's eliminate them!
I'll blow you away! No way! Shining Fang!
Really?
Shining Fang! Drop! Shining Fang!
Hey, help me out when I'm casting!
Rely on me!
Shining Fang! Not done yet! Shining Fang! Not done yet! Shining Fang!
Alluring snake!
Drop! Shining Fang! Not done yet! Shining Fang! Not done yet! Shining Fang! Take this! This wasn't...
Let's go. Yeah,
Nice. Let's see if I can learn new stuff and follow them. So he got his best bag. Come on, Sonnet.
Piece of cake!
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Shining Fang! Not done yet!
Moonbeam!
Shining Fang! Drop!
Luna Crush!
Shining Fang! Drop!
Lunarize! Lunaraldo!
Shining Fang!
Destruction
Drop!
Street! Yeah!
Shining Fang!
we're done.
Stronger and...
Save point. Gotta save at every save point. Probably a boss coming up in the next room. Right? Maybe.
Are you thinking of what you're going to do when you meet Alexei?
I'll most likely have to fight him.
Sounds like you've made up your mind.
To be honest, I can't believe it even now. No. I think it's really that I don't want to believe it. I looked up to him for so long. I've desperately hoped that this was just some kind of mistake.
Sorry, but I already know the answer to...
I know. Besides, the way he has treated Lady Estellise can't be explained away as simply a mistake.
No objection there.
Hey, Sir Flynn.
You can just call me Flynn. What is it?
Flynn, you, know what Yuri's done, don't you?
You mean what he did to Rago and Cumore?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not going to arrest Yuri. At least, not right now.
Then you mean you're going to arrest him after you bring Estelle back to the cap?
Under Imperial law, the things that Yuri has done are serious crime. After all, he killed two of the Empire's leading figures out of a personal grudge.
Serious crime?
A personal grudge?
I know. Yuri certainly didn't do those things for his own, but that's how the law works. The corruption in the Empire is entirely irrelevant.
Are you perhaps in doubt? Confused about which way is right?
I don't know. Is what I'm feeling doubt?
Hey, what are you doing? You're gonna get left behind.
My, she's scary.
No idea what that does. But we turned it on.
Together now!
Shining Flame! Not done yet!
Oh, sharp!
Shining Flame! This'll hurt! Try again! Shining Flame! Not done yet! 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 Shining Flame!
We're done.
There's a tree user chest over here.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Shining Fang! Drop! Shining Fang! Not done yet! Shining Fang! Not done yet!
You thought you could win?
I don't know. I had no idea what they're supposed to do.
You'll be gone soon enough.
This'll hurt! Shining Fang! Shining, you like that? You can't. Shining Fang! You like that? Shining Fang! You like that? Shining Fang!
Conflagration! Burn the
Shining Fang!
you like
Not done yet! Shining Fang! Alright, who's next? Shining Fang! Not done yet! Shining Fang! Alright, who's next? No way! Demonic Circle! Shining Fang!
Victory is a whirling tide!
Should learn it pretty soon. Down again. What is this?
What is this a statue of?
With that kind of shape, I can't tell whether it's supposed to be a human or a monster.
This is a temple, after all. This is probably a statue of whatever deity the temple was dedicated to.
You know, it might just be a statue of the Entelekea we saw outside.
Huh? It couldn't be. I mean, a monster, that is. It's a... But they don't even look alike.
No, I think it's possible. The Entelekea have powers beyond those of humans, and can speak in our... It's not strange to think that humans would have worshipped them in ancient times.
The relationship between the Entelekea and humans might be closer than we thought. Maybe they drifted apart during the long passage of time, eventually leading to the situation we find ourselves in now.
If that's the case, I wonder just how much we've forgotten.
I'm sure there are things in this world that should never be forgotten.
Patty?
I think that I prefer the distance we have now to the cozy relationship we had back then.
You would say that, Mr. Coward. Lottery Joe. Killing. Or Kylin, since it was a Y.
It's the Royal Guard.
That has to mean we're on the right track.
Good call, Carol. Estelle's got to be back there some...
You're a captain, aren't you? Can't you tell them to get out of the way?
The Royal Guard doesn't obey anyone but the Commandant.
We don't have much time. Let's...
Together now!
Take it! Another! Shining Fang! Not done yet! Shining Fang! Not done yet! Shining Fang! Not done yet!
Brilliant!
Shining Fang! Not done yet! Shining Fang! Not done yet!
Indestructible evil!
No way! Shining Fang! No way! Not done yet!
Has a raging spear to run my enemies
Shining Fang!
through!
All right, who's next?
Dragon Swarm!
Shining Fang!
Concentrate our efforts.
Finish that one.
I want to check something on.
I don't know what this is, but it looks complicated.
This is a barrier that's been locked up somehow with an encrypted formula.
Can you open it?
It uses an ancient technology that's barely been studied at all. Even I've only seen something like this in books. I couldn't even guess how long a thorough analysis might take.
I'm guessing we can't just force our way through.
Locks usually aren't placed on anything that's easily broken in.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, how do you think Alexei got through?
He probably forced the lock using Estelle's... the power of the Child of the Full Moon.
Which means he made her use her power again.
Lady Estelle's power.
Someone's here.
Duke, why are you here?
You? How is the young lady?
Alexei's got her somewhere up ahead.
I see. So he has made his move.
Are you here because of him too?
The air crene in this region has become severely imbalanced. I have come to restrain it.
By restrain, you mean you actually have a way to do that?
To quiet the air crene, the cause of the imbalance must be removed.
Just come out and say it. You mean kill Estelle.
What?
That's enough. What is it with blaming all the world's problems on a single girl?
An unstable child of the full moon cannot be ignored.
You're as hard-headed as Pharaoh. I thought as a human you'd see things differently.
Our common bond as humans is nothing. A single life cannot be privileged over the fate of the world.
Yeah, never mind that without a bunch of those single lives, there'd be no world. Listen, she may be a bumbling, sheltered excuse for a princess, but she's one of ours. She's none of your concern. So back off!
Do you say that knowing just how great a threat her existence poses?
What we know's got nothing to do with it. Our motto is always do what's right. And if that means having to get up close and personal with you, then so be it.
Very well. The time has come to show me the resolve that so impressed Pharaoh. This is Dane Nomos. It is the only manner in which the air may be quieted. Raise it and calm your mind.
Dane Nomos.
Duke, wait! Dane Nomos. That's the name of the sword of the Imperial line that's been missing all this time. What are you doing with it? Why does something like that have the power to control? Who are you?
Seems like we're running out of time.
The answers to those questions are not what you should be seeking now. Go, before you are too late. Soon, you will learn for yourselves the true weight of the burden borne by the Entelekea.
He's a cool guy, but way too moody.
If my memory serves me right, we also ran into him in Gasparost.
I don't know. I can't even tell if he's a friend or a foe.
Come on!
That formula. It's just like Estelle's. So that sword really is...
Nice. And it's also got one other thing. Fortunately, I can't equip it yet.
It
Dane Nomos, a sword borrowed from Duke. It changes colors according to its owner. The way it cuts may change as well. So it can be used by me, and it teaches Special and Super Chain. Both skills I want to learn! But first I need to finish learning Crucible and Athanor.
Dane Nomos, the child of the full moon, the resolve that impressed Pharaoh? Just who the hell is this Duke guy?
Well, judging from what he says, it seems he's in contact with Pharaoh.
And he has the sword Prince Yoder's been looking for. I don't like this.
Yeah, but why would he just lend us something as important as Dane Nomos? I thought he was stubborn, but maybe he's actually willing to listen to reason.
I wouldn't get my hopes up about that.
We just have to do what we can for now.
Yeah, let's hurry.
So I'm gonna be doing a little bit of grinding. Because I want to learn those skills so I can swap weapons. Also, I wanted to check. You have Dragon Swarm. Okay, but you don't.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Shining Fang! Drop! Shining Fang! Drop! Shining Fang! Drop! Shining Fang! Drop!
Oh, Obsidian!
Shining Fang! Drop!
Okay, let's go.
Let's get them both at once.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Shining Fang! You like that? Not done yet! Shining Fang! Not done yet! I'll blow you away! Shining Fang! Drop! Shining Fang! Drop! Shining Fang! You like that? Shining Fang! Shining Fang! Not done yet! How could this? You can't win! Shining Dragon Swarm! Shining Fang! Drop! Alright, who's next? Drop! Shining Fang! Not done yet! Shining Fang!
I gotta be close to learning.
Not done yet! Shining Fang! Drop! Shining Fang! Alright, who's next?
Are there any more foes about?
I can make miso soup.
This should be some fine training.
Don't get careless.
Shining Fang! No way! Shining Fang! Drop! Take this! Take this! Shining Fang! No way! Drop! Take this! No way! Shining Fang!
Watch out. This one's tough.
Hey, finally learned it. Take off, well, not Shining Fang, but I can... No, not Azure Edge. Take off you for Shining Fang drop.
Hey, take this! Not done yet!
Even no way!
Blast! No way! Based! No way! Blast! No way!
Just ladder!
Based! Azure Blast! Blast!
Risky
Undefiled purity.
Take that!
That's over.
Finished.
Alright, he's almost on those.
Together now!
Azure Blast!
Come forth, sacred spirits!
You can't win! Azure Blast!
Light of the heavens!
Azure Blast!
Yeah, we're
or 2 more fights.
I feel like an easy win.
Let us take caution.
Blast! Azure Blast!
Delicious!
Beast! Blast! Blast!
Oh, mad and greedy waters rise up and storm the very heavens. You're done.
Finish you!
Oh, guess we're done.
Yeah, I feel...
Crucible and Athanor. Now I can put on Deinomos. Alright, so triggers a Mystic Art with over limit level 3 or above. Who would be after an Arcane Art or above. Allows you to link Arcane Arts to base arts. Cerberus Strike. So I should be able to go... I need to take some skill off. Fuck off, aerial combo. I'm not sure if it's Athanor or Crucible. We'll see what I'll be doing after this.
How feeble looking!
I'm not sure
Don't get
yet.
careless.
Azure Edge!
Oh, yeah.
Shining Face! You like to watch? Shining Face! You can't win! Silver Strike! Shining Dragon Sword! Shining Face! Shining Dragon Sword!
To run my enemies through.
I'm very well.
Let's go.
I've unlocked new...
How feeble looking!
Let us take caution.
Nice.
Annihilate the power before me.
Fang! Out of my way! Shining Dragon Sword!
Invading of the earth.
Fang! Shining Dragon!
Our weapons are blades.
Magic.
Driving forward!
Winvy. It's a weapon for Patty. Here he comes.
I can't believe this is Deinomos, the proof of Imperial secession.
Yuri, you can become the Emperor!
Don't
This
think
is
it
just
works
for
like that.
decoration. I wouldn't want to be the Emperor even if I could.
You're so young, yet you have no ambition.
Says the little girl playing dress up.
The lost proof of Imperial succession. When you get down to it, the loss of that sword was the source of all the fighting over the succession to the throne. Was Duke really the one who stole it?
Hey, give me a break. Don't go saying the Imperial Knights are gonna claim this sword.
I know. This isn't the time for that.
Duke went around using that sword to control Air Crane.
Oh, so Duke's doing the same thing as the Antilocheia.
Maybe so.
That sword, it produced the same phenomenon as Estelle did. Maybe the Rizomata formula was already worked out once before. But then, why was that information lost? Maybe it's related to the Cataclysm, like the way that the Blastia was lost. Why did that become an Imperial treasure?
There are tons of things we don't know about this sword. But let's wait to figure them out until we've settled things here. Right now, rescuing Estelle...
Right.
Yeah, so we haven't gotten up to our boy yet. And I still can't do that because I need a high level sorcery ring. Actually, I probably should get in fights more.
Together now!
Shining
Dragon Sword!
Who did this modest land?
Alright, who's next? Shining Flame! My way! Shining Dragon Sword!
Obsidian Flash!
Shining Flame! Take this!
Oh, guess we're done.
A new skill under my belt!
Nice. She's almost done those. Alright, so I'm done with her and her gun.
Gather round!
Shining Fang! Shining Dragon Sword! Blast!
Divine energy, fill me! First aid!
Shining Fang! Shining Dragon Sword!
Rising
Out of my way!
By my honor as a knight. I've unlocked new
A new skill under...
Yay, everyone's learning new crap. Judex. And a melange gel. Oh, we're going back upstairs. Some sort of cleaver. Is that what these are for? So you don't run in off the edge. What were the ones downstairs for? Just to show you what they did, sort of tutorial things. Ooh, 4 treasure chests. 6,000 gold. Heal bracelet. Panacea bottle. Lemon gel. Look, we caught up. you're a right bastard.
Estelle, how does it feel to face your last moments in the very temple built to worship you?
Wretched human.
Enough! Alexei, please stop this!
If you are so eager to free him from his suffering, why not use your healing arts to comfort him? You're utterly powerless. Alone, you are nothing more than a poisonous blight to this world. I'm sure you understand that now.
Estelle, are you alright?
Lady Estellise!
Estelle! We've come to save you.
You again. What stubborn, misguided fools you all are.
Yuri, Flynn, all of you. Estelle, we've come...
You are incapable of saving this princess. I am her only hope for salvation.
Spare me!
The most glorious moment for any tool is when it is finally used. Even the poison of this world can be a blessing if used correctly. And only I can do that. Now, princess, come with me. Without me, I am afraid your power...
Alexei!
Alexei, stop!
Could just put a bullet in his head. I mean, you have someone with a gun.
Weren't you Entelakea supposed to be masters of this world?
Stop it! Let Estelle go!
Oh, how disappointing. He's dead.
But how can that be?
Smaller than I would have hoped. No matter. It can be used in any number of ways.
Alexei!
Ah, you've come this far. Now, be baptized in the air your dear princess charged with her own
No! Please stop it!
Take this!
What? What are you doing with that sword? What happened to Duke?
He gave this to us before he took off, and he didn't seem all that worried about you.
What irony. That which I have searched for all these years, that it would arrive at my feet, only when I no longer have a need for it. With the child of the full moon, the Apatheia, and my knowledge, De Nomos means nothing to me.
Talk to yourself a lot, huh? Not a good sign. Now shut up and...
Are you certain that is what the princess wants?
Estelle!
Your Highness?
Estelle! What's going on? Estelle! I don't know.
What are you talking about?
As long as I'm with you all, I'll only cause you harm. But I want to be with you. I just don't know what I should do.
Estelle, pull yourself together.
Forget about that, Estelle. Get over here. If there's something you're unsure about, we'll work it out together.
Yuri! I can't take this!
Now, Mr. Yuri Lo. Such brash behavior does not befit a young lady's escort. Not very gentlemanly of you at all.
Sorry for my lack of manners. There aren't many gentlemen where I'm from.
That sword is nothing more than an annoyance now. I will rid myself of you here.
Yuri! Everyone!
I like that. I will rid myself of it. And then he walks away to let people he's seen lose to us multiple times. Yeah.
Who's he?
Captain Schwan.
I thought you always let your knights handle things for you. What's with the chain? What is it, Repeat?
I suppose there's no fooling the nose of a dog.
That voice. Wait, Raven?
Huh? The old man? What's going on?
This doesn't look like a joke.
One of the Union's most important members is a captain in the Knights?
The first time we met, I didn't think it was possible, but...
Huh. So that's what was...
Wait! But what about the Dawn, Raven?
So it wasn't just the Commandant, but you too.
Conversing with you is not one of my duties.
Raven!
We're in a bit of a hurry. Wait, you're not really thinking of trying to stop us? What the hell?
Schwan Olterain, first captain of the Imperial Knights. Ready to do battle.
Alright, so the secret mission here is basically beat the crap out of him until he does his mystic art, and then beat the crap out of him some more.
Not gonna go easy just because you're old.
I would be honored to fight with everything I have.
Captain, I never thought I'd have to fight you.
I'm pleased this opportunity has come.
I hate you!
Many people hate me.
You should be like that all the time.
Sorry, this is the last time you'll see it.
Do you despise us now or something?
Feelings don't come into it. I just follow my orders.
I can't let this go. I won't let you do this!
I would expect no less from an opponent.
Then you are an enemy to me, and you will fall.
Very well. Let's test our limits then.
I'm not done yet.
Be gone!
I'm not done yet.
How do you like this?
No good.
No good.
Goes.
Damn it.
How do you earn this life to punish my enemies? Blast!
Damn it. Alright, hopefully he does it again. Don't have a whole lot of time to...
Shaking up the earth.
Is that your best?
I'll
blow you away! You're dead!
To run my enemies
No good! How do you like prepare? No good! Is that your best?
Might have to reload. Okay.
merciless conflagration. Burn the very souls of my enemies. Be as a raging spirit to run the enemies.
Burn this life to punish my enemies! Blast!
Demonic circle.
Finally, after all this time.
Captain
No,
Schwan,
I missed out on it.
I've unlocked new strength.
Alright, time to retry this. I'm not gonna watch any cutscenes until we actually get it. Which means if I fail again, I gotta skip through 4 more cutscenes.
Sorry, I'm not...
Alright, hold B.
Gonna go easy just because you're old.
I would be honored to fight with everything I have.
Captain, I never thought I'd have to fight you.
I'm pleased this opportunity has come.
There it is.
I hate you!
Many people hate me.
You should be like that all the time.
Sorry, this is the last time you'll see it.
Do you despise us now or something?
Feelings don't come into it. I just follow my orders.
I can't let this go. I won't let you do this!
I would expect no less from an opponent.
Then you are an enemy to me, and you will fall.
Very well. Let's test our limits then.
Incandescent locus, annihilate the lost before me! As a raging spirit!
Take this! Shining Dragon's War! Is that your best? Shining Dragon!
Okay, he should be doing it soon.
Prepare!
One overload.
Prepare yourself!
There we go.
Is that your best? No good! Based! Is that your best?
Feeding up the earth. Sacrifice my body to crush my enemies.
Burn this life to punish my enemies! Blast! No good! Is that your best?
Damn it.
We're not finished here.
Incandescent locust.
Is that your best?
Alright, let's oh, I know what'll probably do it. Lone Wolf Storm.
Be gone!
So, ooh, I'm probably not gonna get the chance.
We're not finished here. Is that your best?
Yeah, we're not gonna get the chance.
Finally.
Alright, I'm gonna try this again.
This time.
I'll take out anyone who tries to stop us.
It's Raven.
Doesn't matter.
Captain Schwan.
Alright. If I don't pull it off this time, then I think I'm just gonna call it quits. But I got an idea. Alright, so I'm gonna take that off with that. This should do the trick. I'm also gonna, just in case I fail again,
Sorry, I'm not gonna go easy just because you're old.
I would be honored to fight with everything I have.
Captain, I never thought I'd have to fight you.
I'm pleased this opportunity has come.
I hate you!
Many people hate me.
You should be like that all the time.
Sorry, this is the last time you'll see it.
Do you despise us now or something?
Feelings don't come into it. I just follow my orders.
I can't let this go. I won't let you do this!
I would expect no less from an opponent.
Then you are an enemy to me, and you will fall.
Very well. Let's test our limits then.
Should we begin started?
Be gone!
Ray of the heavens, pierce my foes!
Disturbing power now unleashed!
Prepare! No good!
Oh, obsidian trash!
Burn this life to punish my enemies! Blast!
Out of my way!
there it is. Figured this would do the trick.
Excellent.
Take this! Super strike! I'll blow you away!
This ends now. O brilliant blade of coldest steel, rend the infinite darkness, and crush my enemies to nothing! Savage Wolf Fury!
We're not finished here. Is that your best?
Shining Fang! Shining Dragon's Force!
Is that your best?
Merciless conflagration! Burn the souls of my enemies!
After all this time.
Now we can watch the cutscenes properly.
I'll take out anyone who tries to stop us.
It's Raven.
Doesn't matter.
Captain Schwan. I've unlocked new strength! What is that?
I would have thought such a blow would be the end of me. Of this cursed body.
What the? Is that a Blastia on his chest?
It's his heart, or rather, a Blastia that has taken its place.
The original was lost 10 years ago.
10 years? You mean in the Great War?
I lost my life during that war. But Alexei saw fit to give it back to me with this.
It's hard to believe he'd go that far.
So that must be a Hermes Blastia as well. Why did Baul not notice it then?
I would imagine that is because it isn't powered by air, but by my own life force.
A Blastia powered only by human vitality? No way!
What was that?
Oh no! We're trapped in here!
That would be Alexei. He intends to bury you alive.
But that's crazy. You're still in here.
He couldn't pass up a chance to dispose of that sword, now that it's of no use to him.
So he was using Estelle to lure Duke here. This guy's even more twisted than I thought.
Hey, old man! This is no time to be standing around!
Oh, he is sitting.
The end has finally arrived for me.
You never intended to leave this place alone.
Captain Schwann.
Who said you just get to lay down and die right here? Even if all your travels with us were just some joke to you, are you trying to tell me your anger at the Dawn's death was just an act too? I thought the guilds never quit until the job was done. Wasn't that his dying wish? You go on living until the end.
Man, you really can be a downer sometimes, you know that?
It's a powerful arrow. Puts Hawkeye to shame.
Look out!
Damn, we're not gonna make it!
If you use your Blastia like that in the condition you're in, you'll...
I can't keep this up forever. Get out of here.
Oh, man!
Captain Schwann!
Alexei's headed for the capital. There, he'll implement the final stages of his plan. The rest, I'll leave in your hands.
Raven!
Carol, come on.
But...
Move!
Must be getting soft in my old age.
Get a Bible thump for Raven.
Raven!
That idiot! So he really was one of us after all. Damn it! You idiot!
Why'd that have to happen? Why?
Look alive, we got a princess that needs rescuing. Now step to it.
Come now. Let's go.
Stuck with another job nobody much wants?
It's nothing. We are actually in a hurry.
The Heracles is gone!
Just like Raven said, they must have left for Zophius already.
Yuri Lowell, what are you doing here? And Captain Flynn, too?
LeBlanc? Even Tweedle-A and Tweedle-B are here.
And what is
a
Tweedle?
Out
with it! Fools! This is not the time for nonsense! What wonderful timing, Captain Flynn! You didn't happen to see Captain Schwann, did you? We haven't been able to get a hold of him since he went by himself to coordinate with His Excellency the Commandant. I honestly cannot understand what His Excellency is thinking lately. The Royal Guard won't tell us anything. We looked all over for him and we finally arrived here, but...
Alexei is on his way to the capital, in Heracles.
Ah, we've just missed him then. And what about Captain Schwann?
Schwann saved us!
Oh, did he now? So then he's aboard the Heracles as well?
He's in the shrine, the deepest part.
What? Wait, you... No, this is not happening. It can't be. What is the meaning of this? Captain Flynn, answer me! Captain Flynn!
We almost died thanks to The only reason we're standing here now is because of your captain!
That man was a true knight.
Alexei apparently has some sort of secret plan for the Empire. And it can't be good. We're going to make sure he doesn't get the chance to carry it out. If you are any kind of knights at all, you won't stand in our way.
But how? How could it have come to this?
If we don't hurry, the Heracles is going to get away!
Let's hurry. I'll call Baul.
I'll save Estelle next time. I swear it. I couldn't stand seeing her hurt more than she already has been.
Rita.
It's Estelle who's suffering. So then why do I hurt so much too?
We'll get her next time.
Yeah, we'll save her. I've had enough of seeing her used as Alexei's puppet.
Alright, so heading up to Zaphios. Ooh.
Raven!
Captain Schwann was long said to have been the Commandant's right-hand man. He was rarely seen even among the knights, and it was rumored that all of his missions were top secret.
That's probably because he was engaged in work as Raven.
So, Alexei would even sacrifice his own right-hand man.
Likely because he'd enter the final stages of his plan. Seems the old man was just looking for a place to die. That damn Alexei knew it, and used it to his advantage.
That guy's like a rotting fish.
None of that matters. Right now, we have to save Estelle. Got it?
Of course.
Right.
Heracles was headed for the capital, right?
It's got to be crossing the ocean. Everyone, keep your eyes open wider than a deep sea fish's so we don't miss it.
Raven was.
I can't believe Raven was an Imperial Knight. A captain.
Captain Schwann.
And his body. I guess I didn't know a single thing about him. But he still protected us.
He'd be happy to know you were thinking that. And that's all the more reason we can't turn back now.
Right. He risked his life so we could see this through to the end.
Yeah.
Let's do it! Let's save Estelle!
Yes.
No, there's Zaphios, so... there's Heracles.
We caught up to them!
Look!
Why does it need lights on the base of its feet?
We cannot allow the Heracles or any of the traders aboard it to come any closer to the capital. All hands to battle position.
Sodia?
That's suicide. They're dead if they get too close to Heracles.
I can't believe they'd be stupid enough to attack.
Yeah, I'm not going to be on for much longer. Probably at the next save
Still,
point is where
there's
I'll
no way
call
their
it
fleet
quits.
stands any chance against that fortress.
Well, if we can't get in from the bottom, we'll just get in from the top.
What? Wait! Let's think this over!
Baul, take us up. Hold on tight or you'll be shaken off.
They're shooting at us!
Baul!
Huh? The artillery fire's erratic?
There! The rear left! It's the only area that isn't shooting!
Okay, that's the spot. Do you think he can get us there?
He's a little hurt that you'd even ask.
Sorry. Alright, it's up to him.
Take us in, Baul.
Let's go!
Oh, right, I gotta hit a button. The Mobile Fortress Heracles.
Man, I thought I was dead.
The Royal Guard's been taken out.
So that's why the cannon fire from this section was so weak.
Someone's here.
You never come prepared with a plan, do you? Is brute force the only strategy you know?
That's right, I say.
How did you get on here?
This time, it's curtains for...
You guys again? Don't you ever give up?
The Schwann Brigade. You still gunning for Alexei after everything that's happened?
We knights must do as our pride demands.
Come on, you guys, leave us alone.
Serious. Looking at you guys makes me remember a face that I'm trying hard to...
What sort of face do you mean? Must be some poor sap with a pretty ugly mug.
Raven. Huh?
It's you! Old man!
I'm speechless.
Raven the Great, at your service. What? So happy to see me? Cat's got your tongue?
What are you doing here, old man?
Gee, glad to see you too. All right, men, hold down the fort here.
Sir! Yes, sir!
There, that should do it.
Raven.
Okay, it's up to you guys.
How can you say that? There's no way we can try...
Don't try to pretend you forgot what you did, old man.
I see. Well, then do me a favor and put me down quick.
Hey! What are you trying to prove?
I didn't think I cared that much about living. But before I knew it, I was waist deep in all this. If I have to be done in by you guys here, well, there are worse ways I could go.
Now that you've turned on Alexei, your Blastia could be shut down any time, so you might as well die here. Is that what you mean?
I've been a dead man for over 10 years.
So what is a dead guy like yourself doing here anyway, Raven? You came here to settle accounts with us, didn't you? Well, brave Vesperia would be pleased to take care of that for you. Your life belongs to brave Vesperia now. From now on, whether you live or die depends on us. Right?
That's perfect, Yuri. This is your punishment.
Thanks, Judith. Oh!
I didn't want to feel left out.
Guess I'm joining in the fun too.
The brutality.
Repeat,
Raven,
just yawns.
Do you know where Alexei's hiding?
I think he's in the control room.
Let's go then.
All right.
You're not allowed to just go dying on us, Rick.
I am relieved that you're alive and well.
Huh? Oh yeah. Well, I managed thanks to LeBlanc and his men. It's pathetic, really.
So it really was you all this time.
Sorry for putting you through all of that. If you want to punch me, I won't complain.
No. I was following the Commandant's orders as well.
I see. Then I guess we both owe a lot to His Excellency, the Commandant. How about we go pay him back?
Yes, I'd like that.
The immortal old man. And he rejoins our party. Enlightenment.
Yuri, that art you did back there was awesome!
Sure was. I bet most enemies couldn't stay standing after...
It's locked on the other side. Ooh, that's an enemy there.
Let's eliminate them!
Murder.
Shining Face! Take this! Shining Dragon's Wolf! It's all you!
Right, what is... It leads me to link an arcane art to a base art. Alright, so... First of all, let's turn that back to Azure Edge. That we're gonna turn into... Already have Shining Fang. Draconian Slash?
Take this! Behold!
Yeah, okay. Oops, already.
Guardian Field! Silverous Strike! Shining Dragon's War!
Murderous conflagration! Burn the very souls of my enemies!
I shall use this. Shining Dragon's War!
Oh, get...
We can make the dog tail. And a lovely necklace. We're gonna just hold off on that sort of stuff for the time being.
Gather round!
Shining Fang! Shining Dragon's War! Shining Fang! Shining Dragon's War! Shining Dragon's War! Fang! Silverous Strike! Beast!
Concentrate our efforts.
So many Night Swords. Don't know what to do with them all. Naginata.
First, Alexei lost Flynn. Now he lost you too, Raven. That's gotta hurt the strength of his precious knights.
I don't know. He's still got his own personal royal guard with him, you know. Those guys are fiercely loyal to him. They'll never betray him.
You mean they still trust him? What could they possibly see in that piece of crap?
Well, Alexei wasn't a piece of crap when he got his start.
Huh?
It was his responsibility to bring peace to the world. That's a heavy load for anyone.
That's enough. The less I know about him, the easier I'll cut him.
Now that's the Yuri I know.
Alright, so save point still a fair ways off. Might just do this dungeon as well.
We'll destroy them in no time!
Blade murder.
Shining Dragon's War! Fang! Out of my way!
Demonic Circle!
Spread fire burning snares!
Azure Blast!
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm trying to learn this.
Azure Blast! No way! Azure Blast!
Demonic Circle! Raging spears
Azure
run my
Blast!
enemies through!
Lucky ball!
Azure Blast!
Up I go!
Azure Blast! You're dead!
Oh, nagging!
Let's go.
Finish that one!
Oh, even you're worried, Rapide. I finally accepted what happened in the grave at that cavern, but still not quite sure what I should do from here.
I don't know what you need to do, but it's always better to look before you leap.
Oh, were you listening in, Rita?
Asking the advice of a dog isn't gonna help either.
It doesn't bring me closer to a decision, but it makes me feel a little better. Why not try it yourself, Rita?
Maybe another time.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Cypher. Why would he...
Who is a Cypher?
This should be some fine training.
Don't get careless.
Punishing Beast Flash!
Fade! Shining Dragon Sword! Shining Fade!
Mad and greedy waters.
All right.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, he's mastered it.
Gather round!
Take that! Take this! Shining Fade! Shining Dragon Sword! Take this! Azure Blast!
Greedy waters. Rise up and storm the very
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way!
Azure Blast!
That's over.
Calling.
I swear, if you're alive, hurry up and tell us.
That's right. We'll make you pay for how you made us feel.
What's that? Did you and Rita both cry over little old me?
Like I would ever.
Who's gonna cry over you? That were maybe.
Hey, don't look at me. I wasn't crying.
Not a single tear shed for the old man. I'm simply crushed.
Anyway, we are glad that you're safe, Master Raven.
Flynn, that title isn't natural. Why so formal all of a sudden?
I know it's not normal, but now that I know he's Captain Schwan, calling him Raven just doesn't seem right anymore.
Who cares about a title? Being a knight sounds like a real pain.
Well, you're not wrong there, Patty. Anyway, Schwan's buried in the depths of Bactian, ain't he? The guy standing in front of you is Raven. Just a simple old man.
Understood. I shall endeavor to keep that fact in mind.
Oh, I just made him angry.
This should be some fine training.
Don't get careless.
Azure Blast! Blast!
Destruction Strain!
Blast! Azure Blast!
Disturbing power and ultimate judgment upon the evil before me.
Blast!
Coil beam! Oh, obsidian flash! Be as a raging spear to run my
Azure
enemies
Blast!
through!
Hammer Blow! You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
He's not getting beat, he's getting angry.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Azure Blast! Beast! Azure Blast!
Lightning Wave! Caprice, Serenus
Blast! Azure Blast!
Oh, mad and greedy waters, rise up and storm the very heavens!
Azure Blast! No way!
Oh, obsidian flash! Be as a raging spear to run my enemies through! Oh, guess we're done!
The mobile fortress Heracles.
Raven and Flynn are both captains of the Knights, but you still don't know much about the Heracles.
That's because Alexei ordered it to be built in absolute secrecy. Not many folks of that rank know about that sort of construction work.
A lot of people must have known about the Heracles because of what happened in Dongrest. The people involved in the building itself were a handful of extremely skilled workers.
That would explain how they put the thing together so fast.
But why would they need to hide it? I mean, they had enough power to chase off Pharaoh at Dongrest.
Perhaps it wasn't intended for use by the Knights. It may have been built for Alexei's plan from the very beginning.
All that for his personal use? That's some serious abuse of authority.
In any case, we have things to do before we can start worrying about that,
Right.
Always a pain in the butt.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Free Paper Ball!
Shining Face!
Hammer Blow Blooper!
Azure Blast!
Devil Rage Power!
Azure Blast!
Twin Punishing
Azure Blast!
Dragon Swarm!
Azure Blast! Blast!
Let's go.
How are we doing on learning that? Alright, we're about halfway. Ooh.
Huh? Is this air?
It appears so. Air is flowing through this pipe.
Ain't it dangerous getting so close to it?
This air isn't very thick. It's safe.
But why is air flowing through the Heracles?
It seems that air is what's making this giant contraption work.
It's being supplied with air without the need for air crane. Wow.
The construction of the Heracles was kept top secret, so I don't know the detail.
Even yours truly hasn't heard anything about the construction. Because I wasn't interested.
Oh man, you're totally useless when we really need...
The Sorcerer's Ring is glowing.
I saw it do the same thing back in Gasfor.
Yeah, we were together when that happened.
Let me see that.
I've always wanted to hold hands with you, Rita.
Aw, that's not fair.
It's being affected by the air. The interior geometry is changing. Try pointing it at this gate.
Bam!
Really seems a lot.
Its power has increased. That's basically what we were getting towards.
This ring just keeps getting new abilities.
It got a new one back in Gosperos, didn't it?
Back then, it was just you and me, Yuri.
I'd love to study it when I get a chance, but I guess now isn't the time.
Well, at least this means we can go to new places now. That's good, right?
Raven's right. We should go around shooting stuff and look for new places we can get into.
Yeah, it's hard to tell whether something will react to the ring or not just by looking at it.
I don't know how I feel about just going around and shooting everything we can.
I like it. It's the manly way to do things.
You like it? Wow! Maybe if I shoot here! How about here? Yeah! I did it! It opened! It opened!
Now we can get into areas we otherwise wouldn't have been able to. Oh no, we got ambushed.
Watch my back.
Take this!
This is
Azure Blast! Take that!
Moonlight Pass!
Azure Blast! No way!
Don't move!
Blast! Azure Blast!
This is cool.
Blast! All right, who's next?
Is that the best you can
Azure
do?
Blast!
This is
Azure Blast! No way!
You've learned a bit.
Azure Blast! Rage, oh mighty vortex! Gale! Azure Blast! No way! Blast! Brilliant! Brilliant! Azure Blast! Howl and rage, oh mighty vortex! Azure Blast! Gale!
Moonlight
Fly
Towers!
through!
Oh, the time has come to say goodbye.
Another night
Stronger and
zone. Condition guard. Let's try Hades again. Journeying with
So,
Flynn.
what do you think about Yuri, Flynn?
He's a true friend.
Even now?
Absolutely.
I see.
Is there something you want to ask?
Nah, that's enough. Sorry to trouble you.
He's really something. He points out Yuri's mistakes, but still calls him a friend.
I guess maybe they're birds of a feather.
Ah, that does make sense. Flynn is Yuri's friend, after all. Leave it to me! Got a bug! Destruction strain!
Alright,
Not
next? Azure Blast! Blast!
Caprice within its cell waters!
Blast!
Ultimate Blast! Be as a raging spear to run my enemies through!
Blast!
Ultimate
Sacred spirits!
Azure Blast! Azure Blast! Take this! Azure Blast!
You're supposed to have it.
Blast!
Coil Beam! Mad and greedy waters!
Azure Blast!
Destructive Azure Blast! That was easy!
Yeah, I feel good.
Super Chain, Bastion, Special. Alright. Aerial arts free, able to perform certain arts in mid-air. I think the Sorcerer Ring can set fire to plants now, and it should be able to break those walls.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Bactia.
No way! No way!
Behold! Destruction strain! Through that future!
Azure Blast! No way! Azure Blast!
Rising Falcon!
Flashing mad and greedy waters rise up and seize from the very heavens!
Azure Blast!
Let's go.
So now I can take that skill off. Which is true.
Watch out, Raven!
That was a close one. Thank you kindly, Carol.
Stop dancing around like that! You gotta walk carefully in a place like this.
Is Raven always like that?
Yeah, I'd say he's always like that. Why do you ask?
Well, there's the old man as Raven, and the old man as Captain Schwan. I just wonder which is the real one, that's all.
I'm sure that his actions as Schwan left a much bigger impression on you.
Anyway, you really didn't know that Raven was Schwan this whole time?
I sensed something odd when we first met, but I couldn't equate his personality as Raven with that of Captain Schwan's.
You seem like a goof-off, you mean?
Who are you calling a goof-off? Kids these days. Whispering nonsense behind an old man's back.
Well, Raven or Schwan, he's still an old man. It's not anything to get worked up over.
Perhaps so.
Yep. Oh, I missed.
Foes!
Shining Fang! Shining Dragon Sword! Summoner Strike!
Alright, we're gonna... Let's Silver Strike, let's put... I wish I had an upgraded version of Dragon Swarm. Okay, how many? I got seen it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, how many skills does he get? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 11. Alright, so I've got. I don't have dispersion, so I don't have. Alright, Guardian Field from Daenerys, and I don't have Final Frigid Blast from Final Gate. Rushing Eagle.
almost. Hey! Go away! No way! Not done yet! No way! Not done yet! Guardian Field! No way!
Oh, guess we're done.
Yeah, they're gonna say we're gonna go down there. I don't want to go down there. I want to find a save room so I can call it for the night. So I'm gonna go back in here. Go this way yet. Wait, that is repeat climb. Lovely.
This should be some fine training.
Don't let him trip you up.
Not done yet!
This is
Not done yet!
Reaper knock! Who disturbing power now?
Guardian Field! Not done yet! Guardian Field!
Flash!
Not done yet!
Guardian
Field!
Ultimate
Not done yet!
Concentrate our efforts.
Nope, okay, so nothing down here, so I gotta go down through that door down the bottom. There is a ladder here.
This should be some fine training.
Don't let him trip you up.
Guardian Field!
I deciphered the formula.
Take this! Not done yet! Guardian Field!
No way! Rising!
Not done yet! Guardian Field!
Reaper knock!
And another!
Vanish darkness!
This wasn't...
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
You...
Go this way. First. Oh wait, yeah, this is the shortcut.
This should be some fine training.
Don't get careless.
I'll blow you away! Shining Dragon Swarm! Guardian Field! Not done yet! Not done yet! No way! Not done yet! Not done yet! Guardian Field! Not done yet!
Let's finish this.
Why not?
O brilliant blade of coldest steel, rend the infinite darkness, and crush my enemies to nothing! Savage Wolf! Alright, who's next? Tiger Blade! Guardian Field!
Swift and certain. I've unlocked new strength.
Overlord bonus. I can't go that way yet because I haven't lowered the gate, the ladder. Already went in there.
Leave it to me!
Guardian Field! Not way! Not done yet! No way! Guardian Field!
Destruction Strain!
Not done yet!
Flying Snare and
Guardian Field! No way!
Not bad!
No way! Not done yet!
Disturbing power now and...
That was a fine bit of training.
Let's see what's out this door. Have to fight this guy.
This should be some fine training.
Don't get careless.
Not done yet!
Destructo
Not
Paint
done
Shot!
yet! No way! Guardian Field!
All right! Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto
Not
me.
done yet!
Top!
Not done yet!
Destructo
Not done
Paint
yet!
Shot!
Guardian Field!
Reaper Knock!
Guardian Field!
Crush my enemies! Destruction Strain! Obsidian Flash!
Not done yet!
Use a raging spear to run my
Guardian
enemies!
Field!
Fireball!
Gonna see a bottle.
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick.
Guardian Field!
Punishing Beast Flash!
Guardian Field!
Conflagration!
Guardian Field!
Souls of my enemies!
Guardian
Twin
Field!
Flashing Smash!
Not done yet!
Oh, Obsidian Flash! He has a raging spear to
Not
run
done
my
yet.
enemies through! Havoc Thunder!
Not done yet! Not done yet! Guardian Field! Guardian Field!
Not even close.
Destruction! That was too easy.
I tried.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Guardian Field! Not done yet! Not done yet! No way! Not done yet!
I shall use this.
Not done yet!
He has a raging spear.
Guardian Field! Guardian Field!
That was a fine bit of training.
I'm gonna do it! Coil Beam!
Guardian Field!
How's he doing on... Okay, he's on missile special.
Guardian Field! Guardian Field!
Obsidian Flash! He has a raging
Guardian
spear
Field!
to run my enemies through!
Guardian Field!
Havoc Thunder!
Not done yet!
Snare and deliver my enemies unto me!
Guardian Field!
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Finish that one.
Oh, gee. Street.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Not done yet!
Destructive
Guardian field! No way! Not done yet! Take this! Guardian field! Alright, who's next? Guardian field! And another! Guardian field! Take this! Not done yet!
No way! That's awesome! That was a fine bit of training. I've unlocked new strength.
Haisurugi. Oh.
Foes!
I'll blow you away! Guardian field! Guardian field! Guardian field! Guardian field! Not done yet! Not done yet! Let's finish this! O brilliant blade of coldest steel! Rend the infinite darkness! And crush my enemies to nothing! You're dead! Savage Wolf Fury!
Reaper knock!
Guardian field! You're dead! Divine Wolf!
Flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
Guardian field!
Punishing beat grip them by undefiled purity!
Guardian field!
Splash! Hurricane revolution!
Yeah,
He learned special, but I'm gonna keep the sword on until I learn the skill that I'm trying to learn.
This should be some fine training.
Let me at him!
Guardian field!
Oh, yeah! Okay.
Not done yet!
This is power!
Not done yet! Guardian field! Guardian field!
This is power!
Oh, obsidian flash! Be as a raging spear to run
Not
my
done
enemies
yet!
through! You thought you could win?
hold still. I'll make this quick.
Not done yet!
No
way! Guardian field! No way! Not done yet!
Alright, so I want to put a unleashes the power of the wolf, Pyre Havoc, Shining Fang drop.
Who's next?
Link a base art to an altered art.
No way!
Not bad!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
And I'm also gonna go in here. Alright, so the only stuff I should have, yeah. Alright, so we want strength 1, 2, 3. We don't need magic. Special, we're definitely gonna put on. Don't need to put those on because they're always gonna be equipped. Combination increases the damage once for a combo of 3 hits. Base arcane. Yeah, we're gonna put that on. Combo plus, we put that on. Take the swords and axes off for the time being. So we have Super Chain 4, able to link a base alt art to an altered art, and able to link an arcane to a base. Follow a base art with a second base art once per combo. So I'm gonna go base, base, arcane, base, base, arcane, base, altered. So I want to go Shining, Cerberus, so I think I want to go bang, 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 bang. So B, B side B, down B, B, up B, or X. I'll try that, see if it works. Oh. Let's run me back in here.
Gather round! Not done yet! Shining Dinosaur! Alright, who's next? Shining Fang! And another! Shining Fang! Drop!
Raging spear to This is
Alright, who's next? Supposed to happen. Sonic Thrust!
Spread thy alluring seed. Deliver my
That's what happens when I get sick.
finish.
Something is wrong here. Super Chain. Yeah, Super Chain. Arcane to base. Base to altered. I see. Arcane, base, altered. So I want to go up B. So arcane to base, base to altered. So up B, B, down B. Up B, B, down B? Yeah. So up B, B, down B. Let's try that.
Gather round! Take this! Shining Fang!
Din of this modest land.
Shining Dragon's Shining Fang! Supposed to happen. Shining Dragon's Shining Fang! Shining Fangs! Drop! This wasn't supposed to happen.
Merciless
Very well.
We're done.
And so yeah, up B, B, down B. I should have came here later.
I'm gonna do it!
Shining Dragon Sword!
Destructive
Pile
of wavering
Shining Dragon Sword!
Shining Falcon! Spread thy awareness there and deliver thy enemies Your disturbing power now unleashed! Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me! Oh, obsidian flash!
We're done.
Next, I wanna add combo +2 onto him.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Not bad.
All right!
Concentrate our efforts.
Rosewood.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Shining Dragon Sword!
I gotta try and keep up.
That was easy!
Well, there's a save point. But now I'm already halfway through and I don't want to finish a dungeon halfway through. I want to go all the way.
Together now.
I'll blow you away!
Twin version crash!
Shining Dragon Sword! Shining Fang! Shining Fang! Drop!
Dragon over!
Fang!
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
I'm gonna save here so I don't forget.
I won't lose!
Shining Fang! Shining Dragon Sword! Fang! Shining Fang!
Disturbing power now unleashed! Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me! Oh, obsidian flesh!
Shining Fang!
Here's a raging spear to run my enemies through!
Light of the heavens, pierce my foes.
The sign of victory!
Lucky Soul. Wonder what Lucky Soul is.
We'll destroy them in no time.
I'll blow you away! Shining Dragon Sword! Shining...
Din of this modest weapon.
Shining Fang! Drop! Shining Fang! Shining Fang! Shining Fang! Drop! Shining Fang! Fang!
Guardian Field.
Shining Dragon Sword! Fang! Shining Fang! Not done yet! supposed to happen. Shining Fang! Shining Fang! Drop! Alright, who's next?
Nice aid smash!
Shining Dragon Sword! Fang! Shining Fang!
Alright, now the sign of victory!
Yeah.
Alright!
Hey, that kinda...
I feel this power!
Fatal Exceed. The door is locked due to some force.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Shining Dragon!
O blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
This? No, this isn't...
So that's not a door to go through, so where the shit am I supposed to go then?
I feel like an easy win.
Let us take caution.
Shining Dragon Sword! Shining Fang! Drop!
O blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil! O obsidian flash, a raging spear to run my enemies through!
Beast!
That's over.
No, I can't go that way yet. Right, so maybe I was meant to go that other way. Unless there's a way into that room that I'm just not seeing because I'm really stupid. I mean, it's definitely possible. I have been known to be stupid before. But it doesn't look like it. I need to get up.
I won't lose! This is
No way! Shining Dragon Sword!
No way! This is preparation!
My souls of my
Shining Dragon Sword! Fang!
raging spear to
Shining Dragon Sword! Alright, who's next? Shining Dragon!
You didn't think I was that...
Alright, so I guess we're gonna go back down through there and go outside and back up. This just leads to a chest, doesn't it? Yeah.
Shining Dragon Swarm! Fade!
Destruction Streak! Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto
Fade! Cerberus Strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Stop! Lightning Wave!
We're done.
So there's probably something in here that I'm missing.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
This is power! Destruction
We're out.
Brewing!
Yeah, there's that something very obvious that I missed. Oh, it would be around here somewhere.
Flynn, I wanted to ask you about something Yuri said back in Nordopolica.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about how Yuri said that he'd kill you if you became a bad person.
Well, that's...
For example, if you became someone that Yuri thought needed to be killed, do you think he'd swing his blade without hesitation, even if he was facing a precious friend like you?
Yuri isn't the kind of person who can so easily kill others. But if he felt he really needed to, I imagine he'd even kill me.
Really? Do you think he could actually...
There was sadness in his eyes, but he was unwavering.
Then it's true. But that kind of determination must be heartbreaking.
Even if it's going to deeply hurt him, I believe he's determined to live the rest of his life with that pain. Yuri possesses just that kind of strength.
You think so?
But if Yuri is going to continue committing crime after crime, then I will have to stop him myself. I earnestly hope that day never comes, though.
Flynn, you're really strong too.
Am I? I don't know about that, but I appreciate you saying so, Patty.
Determined to live the rest of his life with that pain.
Number 3. We can't do this side yet, if there is anything to do on this side. Ninja around that guy. not up, not up.
Let's eliminate them!
Destruction strengthens! Take this!
Wavering darkness!
Shining Fang! Shining Dragon Sword!
Deliver my enemies unto me!
Shining Fang! Shining Dragon Sword!
Nice aid smash! Disturbing power now unleashed!
Shining Fang!
That was awesome! Finish that one!
Recast. I can't make it over there, but yeah, here we go. Switch.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Take this!
Okay.
Shining Dragon Sword! Shining Fang! Shining Dragon Sword! Shining Dragon Sword! Shining Fang! Shining Dragon Sword!
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Be as a raging spear to run my enemies over. Don't get in our way.
There we go. That was what I wanted. I need to pull it down just a little bit. Oh, not. Yeah, that's the last barrier. Alright, so the next boss battle is, once again, an old friend of ours we've fought a couple times. And he poisons himself mid-battle, so the way to get the secret mission in this fight is to have Carol use Nice Aid Smash. Oh, sorry, Nice Recovery Smash on him, and recover him.
What in the...
The Royal Guard have been taken out.
You know how I hate waiting, Yuri Lowell.
It's you.
You were the one who wiped out all these people.
I don't want anybody else getting in my way.
We got no time to play with. Where's Alexei? Where's he taking a step?
He's not here. He was never even here to begin with.
What? What do you mean?
So Alexei was using this fortress as a
How charitable of him. He's a real piece of work.
Gotta hand it to him. He drew the knights and all of us to Heracles. Meanwhile, he slips out the back.
Man, Just when I thought I couldn't hate that guy.
We need to go after him.
Hey, hold on a minute! Aren't you forgetting someone? Shut up! Let's get this party...
I hate having to repeat myself. We've got no time for you, so take a walk. If you want to get in our way, you better be ready to hit the ground.
Good, Yuri. Hate me. Come on, hate me! There is no finer spice in all the...
Is he just getting in our way to make us angry?
He's hopeless.
Now, let us finish this, Yuri!
Alright, so... You got 175k HP and nice recovery smash.
I'm so happy to see you again! Damn it, how long are you gonna keep chasing us?
You still have that arm.
The Colosseum was one thing. Who is this?
I guess you're just as happy we met as I am.
Like hell!
What is with this idiot?
Let's get this over with and find Alexei.
Right now, I'm the most important thing you got.
Seriously, drop it already.
Nice recovery smash!
Give me
Nice
more.
recovery smash!
Good.
Nice recovery smash!
I'll eat you alive!
I see stars!
Take this!
Flickering blaze.
Demonic
I'm
chaos!
fine.
Brutal Bane! Azure Edge! You're gone! Demonic circle!
Nice recovery smash!
Rising
Nice recovery!
Incandescent focus. Annihilate
Now
the
we're gonna
bugger
have
before
fun.
me.
Nice recovery smash! Nice recovery smash! Nice recovery smash!
There he goes. Now it's off.
I think we're about even. Take this!
I'm not done yet!
Shining Fate! Shining Fate! Nothing will blow you away!
This ends now. A brilliant blade of coldest steel. Rend the infinite darkness. And crush my enemies to nothing.
Savage Wolf Fury! That hurts! I want more. Come on, Shining Dragon Sword! You're dead!
Obsidian blade. To raise the spear to run my enemies through.
How long are you gonna keep chasing us?
I never thought he'd be here.
There's something strange about this man.
That's putting it mildly.
Yeah, I feel good.
I feel this power!
You're awesome! Yuri!
You've got dependency issues, you know that? Enough is enough! Rita!
I'm on it. There. Done. It stopped.
That's our genius mage.
Now Sodia and her men should be able to get on board.
Estelle, where have they taken you?
Rita.
She's nothing more than a tool to Alexei. If he keeps forcing Estelle to use her power, she could really unleash the Autophagos.
Not on our watch. That's what we're here for, right?
Rita, cheer up. We're definitely going to beat him and save Estelle.
Right. We don't have a moment to lose. Heracles must be using a Hermes Blastia too. That's the only thing that could power something this big.
We've got to find Alexei!
Baul can help us follow the disturbance in the air. If Estelle is being forced to use her power, we will find...
All right.
Yuri! This isn't over yet!
The control panel!
It started moving again.
Yuri! Come fly with me!
It's no use! We can't treat everyone at once without Estelle's healing arts!
We can't let it end here!
Ah, yes! That's wonderful! Let's do it!
Oh, what a lovely little scream he made!
Why?
Jaeger! What's going...
Are you here to get in our way again?
It would be very bad, yes, very bad for business indeed if the Empire got too big for its britches.
Alexei has gone to Zophius. The sword stare of Zophius has a secret, you know.
I thought for sure that he'd need Dame Nomos to use as a key. Yeah, but it looks like he's planning to use your little princess instead.
What?
What is he planning on doing to Her Highness?
It doesn't look like now is a good time to discuss this.
Man, this isn't good. At this rate, we're gonna flatten the lower quarter of Zofia.
Rita!
It's no good! This thing is total! We just have to cut its power!
I wish you the best of luck with that, so toodles!
Wait!
Jaeger, you bat. What is he even after?
Let's think about that later. Right now, we've got to...
I know. Let's go find the engine.
Jaeger, you won't get off the hook now.
No one gets Jaeger but me. Not even the boss of brave Vesperia.
Zuggy.
It's not my place to comment on your friendships, but...
What is it, Judy?
I think it'd be a good idea if you cut your ties with this Soggy character.
I've been hacking away at them since we first met, believe me.
Where'd you run into such a unique individual? He seems to be a pretty stubborn fan.
I have to hear how this romance began.
In the castle, right before I left the capital behind. Flynn was supposedly his original target, but before I knew it, he got sort of fixated on me.
It can't be easy having such a crazy admirer.
Tell me about it. That's the kind of love I can do without.
Should be able to go to the core room now. Actually, this is the slow way. That's the slow way. We've already got a quick way open to us. And just to make matters easier, I'm going to use a holy bottle.
No! You are all being fooled! Alexei has been using the Knights for his own personal gain.
What are you talking about? The Commandant is an honor to the Knights, and someone we should all follow. Flynn is trying to overthrow His Excellency. He's the real traitor. Ah!
Ah! Are you all right, Sodi?
Captain!
I'm impressed you beat all these guys on your own.
I don't recall asking for your help.
Don't they teach you Knights how to say a simple thank you?
I will never give thanks to you as long as I live. You didn't think I could just let you walk away, did you?
Enough, Sodia. This is hardly the time.
Captain, why are you always defending the...
Jeez, how many times am I gonna have to say this? We don't have time to mess around with you.
If you really want to do this, then we won't hold back.
There's something else we've got to be doing, so try and keep out of the way.
So you plan to rescue...
Yeah. So come on, put down your sword.
He's right, you know. Nobody'd come out a winner in this fight.
Captain Schwan.
The name's Raven. You'll remember that for me, won't you?
Yuri Lowell. Once I finish cleaning up this mess, I'll be back to deliver your punishment.
Well, that is your job. But I'll do as...
twice, Captain. And Captain Flynn, too? I'm so glad you're
He
here.
could absolutely wreck Sodia.
There's too much of a difference in firepower between our... I must ask that you please take direct...
It does sound like they're really going at it.
I'm begging you.
Captain, I can't handle this all on my own.
Well,
Your subordinates are in a real jam. Go help them out.
But...
We'll be fine.
I'll join up with you later.
Looks like the Knights are having a hard time too.
If we don't bring this thing down right now, they're gonna have more than just a headache.
All right.
Flynn left the party.
What's Jaeger thinking? It's almost like he's trying to help us.
Well, he said himself that he didn't want the Empire becoming too powerful.
Then maybe it's safe to take him at his word. He lays that whole nut job act on pretty thick, but he is in the business of selling weapons.
And if the Empire was on top and the world was at peace, well, nobody would need any weapons.
That would make sense.
So he's trying to drag the fighting out as long as he can. And that's no good for anybody.
I won't let him get away with it!
Yeah.
On the plus, well... Actually, it's a little bit good for us, because it means... we got more of a chance to succeed. The longer he keeps it going, the more chance we have at succeeding. I will actually have to fight this one.
How feeble looking!
Don't get careless.
Coil Beam!
Faye! Shining Dragon Sword!
Destruction Power! Crashing Beam!
Faye! Shining Dragon Sword! Shining Faye! Shining Dragon Sword!
Obsidian Flash! Be as a raging spear to run my enemies through! This'll hurt!
This? Nah, this is...
I actually forgot to check. Oh, it's a monster chest.
Let's eliminate them!
Ooh, I haven't seen this one yet. A Capoir.
Shining Faye! Shining Dragon Sword! Shining Faye! You're done!
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
Alright!
10,000 gold in the box. Able to link an altered to an arcane.
What's this?
Looks like things are getting pretty crazy.
The Blastia's out of control!
It looks like Zoggy smashing up that control panel did more damage than we thought.
So what the hell are we gonna do about this thing?
Wait!
I don't think waiting is going to do us any good.
No, I think I get it! Look at that!
What is that?
Air is being transferred at a tremendous rate! There can only be one place something this big could be sending that much power.
The part on the Heracles that requires the most power.
A cannon?
If we were to destroy this Blastia now, it might stop Heracles, but the cannon could go off and blow Zophius clean off the map.
No way!
Well, whatever we do, we have to stop this.
Denomos.
Denomos, huh?
Oh yeah! That's what Duke used to get the air back under control.
Can you really do that?
I don't really have a choice. Here goes nothing.
Alexei and the Heracles.
Alexei wasn't in the control room.
You picked up bad intel, old man.
I never expected that Alexei would use something this big as a pawn. And he took such good care of her.
Did he really take care of her?
What's a captain without a ship, huh?
It took years to put it all together.
Building something like this couldn't be easy.
Sacrificing it means he must be very serious.
Alright, I am hitting you. Oh, I see. It's the elevator. I get you.
Piece of cake! Don't let him trip you up.
Shining!
Oh yeah! Just punch it straight! Don't try!
Faye! Shining Dragon Sword! Faye! Faye! Shining Dragon Sword! Shining Faye!
Literally one hit off.
The sign of victory! Finish that?
Anubis, convert absorption. Gain TB equal to an enemy's HP right before being hit by the spell attack. That's probably a quick escape route.
Let's eliminate them!
Faye! Take this! Shining Dragon Sword! Shining Faye! No way!
This wasn't... I'm just getting started.
Oh, levels. Actual levels.
Whoa, careful!
You can do it, Yuri!
It's floating.
Apatheia. It's creating interference with the Blastia and causing the air to go out of control.
Are we gonna break it? It's like one of the Entelikea's souls.
Afraid that's what it's down to. If Heracles keeps going, we can kiss Zappius goodbye. Not to mention that cannon might decide to go off.
Yeah, we have to act now.
Thank you.
Huh?
It stopped?
What about the cannon?
Not good. At this rate, it's gonna fire. No way!
But fortunately, someone's on the ball. Can't stop it from firing, just make sure it hits nothing.
I was really worried there for a second.
That's some friend you have.
There he goes.
Hey, am I the only one who heard a voice when you cut the Apatheia?
No. That might have been the voice of whatever Entelikeia it used to be.
It was like the consciousness within the Apatheia willed the air back to normal.
I think we're done here. Now we've got to get to Zaphias to rescue Estelle.
I'll call Baul. We should get somewhere out in the open.
We've lost too much time getting sucked into this Heracles decoy business.
Let's hurry!
Will the air back to normal?
That was a close call!
I did not want to watch the lower quarter get destroyed right in front of me.
We owe your friend a debt of thanks.
He's not too subtle, though. He went ahead with his knights and all of us still in here.
Flynn would do just about anything to defend the capital, and he'd use his own body to shield everyone else. That's his thing.
Kid's got more nerve than I gave him credit for.
What'd you expect? He's Yuri's friend.
Alright, let's use another holy bottle. This probably takes me right back to where we started.
Is Flynn down there?
The fleet looks like it's in trouble.
Oh no! This is not good. Judging from the tilt, those ships are taking on water. If they don't pick up the pace, they're gonna sink.
Isn't that Flynn yelling down there?
Doesn't look like there's any way to break away from that. I feel bad for doing this to Flynn, but we really need to get going.
Are you sure? You're gonna get an earful later.
I'm used to his lectures. Judy, take us out.
Baul! Baul, head towards the cap. Yeah, thank everyone. Get.
You won't get away this time, Alexei.
There it is! It's the capital!
Whoa! No more bear.
I wonder if this is Alexei's doing.
That guy's just doing whatever he wants.
Ready to go in?
Take us there.
Estelle, where could you be?
Where do we even start looking in a city this big?
We follow the airflow. If Alexei is using Estelle and Apatheia in his plans, it has to cause a disturbance in the air. Baul! He found it.
There! Estelle!
And Alexei's right there with her.
Judy, take us close.
I don't know why he thought this was a good idea.
Estelle!
Estelle!
Damn it! Stop it, Alexei!
I'm losing control of myself. I'm scared.
You gotta fight it! Estelle! Don't give up yet! Estelle!
Please, I beg of you. Before I cause anyone any more pain. Please, Yuri. Kill me now.
Did everybody make it?
I'll be all right.
I'm alive, but I can't say much more than that. Feels like I might have snapped a few bones.
The ship's a mess too. You won't get away with this, Alexei. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yuri! It hurts!
That thing Estelle did. It was like Dane Nomos. Must be what happens when you get a few Apatheia together.
Don't try to talk. We're gonna get you both to a doctor. Try and hang in there for a little longer.
Thank you, old friend. We owe you so much.
It looks like Baul won't be able to give us a lift for a while.
No. He'll have to rest somewhere until his wounds are healed.
You've done more for us than we could ask. Take care and rest well.
What about Estelle?
Yeah, if we don't hurry...
You've got plenty to worry about without thinking about Estelle.
If we go after Alexei like this, we're sure to get our butts handed to...
It seems we're somewhere near Capua Nor. Let's go to Nor Harbor. There's bound to be...
Yeah.
I don't like that sky. The air is boiling like thunderclouds. There's a mean storm brewing.
What the heck is going on? Is this a sign we're about to get hit with some kind of disaster?
I just finished building my house, for crying out loud!
Jesus, give me a chance to save!
They're really in an uproar.
I'll bet things are pretty crazy in the capital, too.
Where did you come from? Did you hear anything?
No, we were...
Why are all of you here? You look terrible. What happened to you?
Oh, it's you. We've been through a lot. Do you know any doctors around here?
Sure, I know a doctor, but...
Well, do you think you might be able to bring the doc to the inn? We're too beat to even walk anymore.
All right, I'll be back soon. Thank you so much, Doctor.
Thank goodness you came. You'd returned from Heliard then?
Yes. I still can't thank you enough for your help before. Oh, hello there. Are you with them too?
What? Do you know them?
After I got Polly back to his home, they let me sleep over and eat with them.
Oh, right. After you left Rago's palace.
Now that there's a new magistrate, Nor had become a much nicer place to live.
Hey, mister, did you hear it? There was a loud sound like boom! And then everything was shaking like an earthquake!
A town official is currently going to see what happened.
Hey, where's that nice lady who was with you? Is she gone?
Now that I think of it, that girl would have been able to heal your wounds. What happened to her?
A certain worthless idiot handed her over to the bad guy. Now we're chasing after them.
I see. I guess I shouldn't have asked.
I'm sorry, but she's away for today.
Oh, really?
Don't worry. The next time we come, we'll bring her with us for sure.
Really? Yay!
For now, you should just get some rest.
Parted with everyone. I finally have some time to frickin' walk around and maybe I can save. But before I save, I'm gonna take a quick trip to another cutscene.
Your Excellency, it's horrible! The road! It's gone! There's a giant hole on the other side of a meat hill! It's burning hot all around it.
What? Just like that? I suppose that's what all that rumbling was, or...
Even if we were able to get near that hole, no one will be able...
Yeah. Don't care. Synthesize main weapons. We're going after bows. Pretty sure he's already got that. Just in case, I'll make one. Transform bow, he's got 2 of. I'll make the. Got the Hickian Ice. Or the Illican Ice, which I'm probably going to get soon. We obviously won't have that. To get Raven equipped. Alright, now I am actually going to call it here. I would like to thank everyone for watching. If you like what I'm doing and you haven't already, please give me a follow on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Bye! I shed. Bye.